Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm not. I forgot to charge my controller. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's cozy time. Everyone's still in bed. I want to still be in bed. That's why I'm a little late. I just wanted an extra, like, 30 minutes of sleep. So I took it. I have to remember what button does everything. There we go. Where's my other duck? Yeah, you'll get yours. Theo Volpe Riley, how's it going, by the way? Glad you hung around, Theo. I don't know how long ago that was. Well, it was like 30 minutes. Reminder, I have an AoE milker now. It's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Go on. Okay, we got all those. What's the plan today? So I need to keep the fields full. They are currently full. The speculation is that you need to keep the fields full to get Takakura to say something about getting more fields. So we'll see if that works out. Oh no, now what, Theo? I mean, that is just like a thing, I guess. For me, it tends to be like all smaller problems, and then I just let them pile up until, because I don't want to bother the landlord every 3 days. I'd rather just wait and do it all at once, which I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Where's the other duck at? Oh, he's right there. Although bathroom is pretty major, depending on just what it is. I know when, is that like a year ago? That we had to get the, oh no, I have to replant those. That we had to get our toilet replaced. But I guess that wasn't like the worst thing. We could still use it while we were waiting for that day to come. Our water bill just sucked ass for a while. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I don't know anything about plumbing, but that's weird. I mean, I guess it's... At least it's just gross, I guess. Like, it could still be worse. You might be thinking, no, gross is worse. And I don't think I would disagree with you. Okay, hold on. Summer to winter... Oh, okay, so we don't... None of these are ready to grow. So we have to go buy more seeds. Do we have more sweet turns going? I think we do. Straw mellow. No. That was it for sweet turns, I think. There's Caro turns still going. Okay. So I have to turn these into more seeds. Said it before, I'll say it again. I think the frustrating thing about playing this game only once a week is I have to, like, remember what the hell I was doing. Okay, so I need 2 fields of stuff. Oh, that does sound like not ignorable then. Yeah, that just tends to be a thing sometimes. So I'm getting my crop chart. Okay, it's early spring. So strawberries and potatoes are out. It's all about watermelons and tomatoes right now. They're all the rage right now. They're so hot right now. I saw that, Volpe. I didn't read it. Like, I didn't read the article, but I saw that it was a thing. I'm not surprised. Nintendo does that in a lot of their games. It's not a fertilizer day. Okay, that's probably tomorrow. Do I have any... These, yeah. Was I not going to do the Scarlet Salad? I don't remember. What did that take? Dude, I didn't finish talking to the animals, Jesus. You don't understand. No, I'm not going to bother with this, because I'm going to have to make a bunch of hybrids. So that's a no. It's basically expecting you to just already be growing all of the hybrids, which I am not. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish. I finished with you guys. I can put you back down. That's not necessary. Yeah, I forget which... Was it Wind Waker, I think? And that one's like... Or is that the one where when you do New Game Plus or Hero Mode or whatever, it translates it, which makes it a hell of a lot easier to figure out what it's saying? This might be the only time I ever root for something's failure, but I also saw that Pal World's player count is already down by like 60%, and I was like, let's go. Everyone's forgetting. Let it die. Okay. I guess I'm just going digging. What else am I gonna do? Yes, it's not a fertilizer day. Quite the exciting way to start the stream, I know. What if it was a good game? Did you see that they, like, announced another game that they're making that is, like, 100%, maybe, like, 99% a Dead Cells ripoff? That's, like, all they do. That's all that company does, is they just make ripoffs. I can't even look at Pal World and be like, yeah, maybe once they have money, their later games will be different. No. That's what they do. Before Pal World, they made another game that just rips off all of Breath of the Wild's art design. They're literally like the same moblins. They're just purple. Like it's not new behavior to them. I feel like I have to take a stand and be like, it doesn't matter what the gameplay is. Like, from an artistic integrity level, I have to say no to this company. Like, it doesn't bode well when even people that are, like, excited for the games are, like, describing the game as it's a ripoff of this game that you already know. Like, that's not good. Now, to be fair, games journalists do that with everything, where they just compare everything to Dark Souls. So that's not new, but still. Yeah, as an artist, I take offense to that. Someone said it doesn't matter if the game is AI generated as long as they're having fun. As an artist, I take offense to that. Like, to a point, like, I am gameplay first, for sure. But that is just disrespectful to all of the hardworking artists that make games like this look good. That worked incredibly hard. Okay, I gotta get this one before I run out of time, because gold. We're already low on time here. And it sounds like from a gameplay perspective... What the fuck? It sounds like from a gameplay perspective... Well, I wouldn't say that Pal World isn't a ripoff. It's just not a ripoff of Pokemon. Because I've heard other people saying, like, it's not really a Pokemon game. It's more like Ark Survival on Evolved. It's like, oh, so it's a ripoff of that. Okay, I understand. Which might not be accurate. I don't know, but... It's just very telling that, again, even, like, the article I read about the Dead Cells game they're making was being like, yo, I played the demo and I actually really liked it, but they were still referring to it as a Dead Cells ripoff, which is alarming, compared to, like, other games that will usually be called Dead Cells inspired, which some people think it's the same thing. It is not. But, whoa. Oh, I got the tablet. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, even companies that I, like, actively dislike, I tend to not, like, root for their failure. But, I don't even care to learn the name of the developer of Pal World, because they aren't worth my memory allotment. Genetic touched upon it. I suppose closest translation of the phrase would be patience is a virtue, perhaps. I wonder if these are ever going to be important. The important thing is I got a whole fucking crown. So that's a thing. I'll probably be like 3,000, right? Watch it only be 2,500. That doesn't matter. My hopes are by this time next year we'll be looking back and laughing. Hey, remember that? Oh yeah, we had a big payout day yesterday, didn't we? Never mind. Oh, he's looking at the field. Hold on. No, he's not. Fuck. No! I thought this was it. I'm gonna cry. I don't think Nintendo cares because they see it doesn't have long-lasting appeal. And even if it did, because you don't see them looking at stuff like Koromon and being like, oh, we gotta keep an eye on this. Because, like, you know, competition is healthy and other games deserve, like, to exist. And really, Palworld did just enough to not get sued. That's how they even made it this far. But they're still, like, obviously trying to just look at something that works and be like, hey, what if we just do that? Instead of thinking, well, how do we make it our own? Look at, like, all the Mega Man-inspired stuff out there. And it all, like, does something to stand out on its own. Did anyone see... Is it Berserk Boy, I think it's called? That, like, just recently came out, I think. Everyone's like, Mega Man-inspired, Mega Man-inspired, Mega Man-inspired. And I looked at the trailer, and I was like, but this doesn't look like Mega Man to me. And that's a good thing. It doesn't look like something that I want to play, but I was also like, I don't look at it and just see, oh, it's just a clone with no soul. Like, it has something to it. That something doesn't necessarily appeal to me, but again, that's fine. It doesn't have to. Not everything has to be for everyone. But I was still able to look at it and respect its existence. Is the difference, I guess. I did not expect that this is where the conversation would be going tonight. Yeah, I don't think they do care about Palworld. I don't think they see it as a threat. Even if it exists, it's not gonna, like, damage... Do you understand? I mean, I know you understand. This is a rhetorical question. Do you understand how powerful of a multimedia franchise Pokemon is? Doesn't matter. It's not gonna hurt them. They're still gonna release a new shitty game and sell a billion gabillion copies because people aren't going to pay attention to the quality. So if at best Palworld is going to make them analyze their production and be like, hey, we should probably make better quality games so people stop comparing us to this garbage and saying dumb ignorant shit like this is what Pokemon should have been the whole time. And if that makes them up their quality, that's a good thing. because Scarlet and Violet were garbage tier video games. Now, to be fair, I'm doing the same thing that a lot of people do. Nintendo's not responsible for that shit. Pokemon Company is. They're the ones that have to look at and analyze it. You know what I mean. And that's probably why Nintendo doesn't care, because they're probably like, we have other shit to worry about. We have this week's Switch rumors to pay attention to. I mean, I can already feel that, like, no one's really talking about Pal World anymore. Most of the time I hear Pal World come up, it's people saying it in jest. Where they're like, haha, yeah, Pal World, that's a thing, right? Anyway, Theo, how's your retro achievement stuff going? Volpe, how's gaming? Riley, how's gaming? I don't want to rant about Pal World for 5 hours. It's not that worthy of my time. And it's like, I'm not even saying anything that people disagree with. Like, people are like, yeah, you're right. So it's not like I'm saying something new. I was just glad to see that the player base was falling off already and people were... the trend was being bucked. I think I missed brushing one, but I don't know who. Mo Persona. Good. So it's basically that and Golden Sun. I almost said Golden Age. Is that even a game? It's mostly that and Golden Sun for you right now. I'm still interested in playing Persona 3, but, like, I just don't know when that's gonna happen, if it is. Because I am having, like, a very good time with retro achievements so far. And that seems like it's probably gonna be... It's gonna be very easy for that to kind of just consume the channel for a bit, you know? Again, I think I got everyone. I don't know. There was one thing I was thinking about. I was thinking about digging the Crash trilogy out and playing Crash 2. Because I think that retro achievements just kind of has me in a... Not just retro, but also a retro PlayStation 1 kind of mood. Exploring things that have been completely blind to me in the past. And I remember enjoying Crash 1, so I might try to make time to go back to that and do Crash 2 soonish. Goddamn, was yesterday a Chihuahua blessing day? Because seems like there's a lot less today. Oh. By the way, Riley, I feel the need to tell you that we got groceries yesterday, and I got 2 cases of Baja Blast, and I am eagerly awaiting them to get cold enough to drink. Just haven't had the time. I mean, we have all year, so I guess I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, is there still more to the competition? What was it that you just had to play the other day? I know you're gonna say it, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's right," but it's a complete blank in my brain. And what's next on that note? I think part of the thing with retro achievements is some of the titles I have lined up for the events, I'm like really looking forward to. I think they will be fun, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't think I would have made time to play on stream otherwise. So, Nightmare in Dreamland, that's right, the boss rush, I remember. And that's retro achievement stuff too, right? Or is that a different website? I mean, I probably wouldn't. I don't think I'm quite as interested in competition stuff, but Maui Mallard, I remember that game. Holy fuck. I don't remember if it was good. I just remember it being like well animated and having good graphics. Carter, you're such a piece of garbage. Fastest time to clear the game. That sounds like it might be a little bit more of a deal. Oh, so you don't have to play through the whole game? You just have to go to the final stage, beat the... Okay. That still could be a thing, and I imagine you're probably going to play through the whole thing just because. I think any video game jumping straight to the final stage is probably a terrible idea. Although... What console is that for? Are there multiple Maui Mallard games? I think there might be, because I don't remember the one I played. The one I played, I remember just being called Maui Mallard. Starring Donald Duck, maybe. So I feel like there's a chance they made more than one. Yeah, the one I played was on Genesis. It was a Sega Channel time. So I don't think I'm familiar with that one, actually. I don't think I knew they made more than one. Dude, I wanna play Ape Escape at some point. That's another like PlayStation 1 era thing that I've never experienced that's like on the to-do list for sure. And how long do you have to prepare for each of these? Like a month, probably? Carter, don't even think about it. By the way, when I said cozy time, what I meant was get mad at Carter and animals being asleep when I need them to not be asleep time. Oh, it is weekly? Yikes. That is not a lot of time to, learn the game. So yeah, I get what you mean when you say you haven't had the time, because, like, I'd probably be stressing about that. Which is why competitions are not for me. To be clear. I mean, at least it's not like a... It's more of a race competition than, like, a... If they tried to be like... Oh, you're playing against each other in Mario Party, I'd be like, oh, I hate this. Oh, that's extra pressure, isn't it? Are you assigned, like, random teammates, or are these, like, friends of yours? Could see that sucking if you're with random teammates, too. Go, is this another little bit of gold? Let's go. Good payout these last couple days. Oh, that's right, we got the 4th fossil, too. I don't have room for all this junk. Okay, it is fertilizer day. I probably should have done that instead of digging, but here we are. We made good money, so it's fine. Should I just turn those trick flowers I have into fertilizer? I haven't really been gunning for new crops of any kind. Oh, unless I want to try... Oh, can you use those on tree seeds? Because as soon as we get a new field, we're going to plant some trees. And I was going to just go ahead and hybridize trees right away, but I hadn't decided what I wanted to hybridize. I believe this game has grapes, apples, bananas, oranges, and peaches. Is that right? I don't know if Riley knows that off the top of your head. But then I could also presumably make them blue. The nervousness would bounce off of each other and negate it. Sometimes that works because, like, you can be nervous about your own performance, but confident in others' performance. For sure. Like, I feel like that's been a thing for me with pretty much everything, with streaming, with doing art stuff, where, like, I have pretty low confidence, but, like, I'll talk to other people that have high confidence, and I'm just like, man, I wish I could be you. Like, as in, they'll have high confidence about what I'm doing, but I'm still like, nah, but I suck, though. Just try to focus on what we're already talking about, Volpe. Random's good when there's nothing to talk about, but if we're already talking about stuff, it's less good. I have 2 strawberries done, and then this field is done too. I forgot I have to fill this. Okay, so I need 3 bags of seeds. Hopefully they're not closed already. I completely forgot about that. Dum-ba-dum. Like, what fruit do you think I should hybridize? There's a thing to think about. Nice. Not that many. That's not one of the 5 options that I put out there. I don't know if you can hybridize the 2 types of crops. You can probably only hybridize field crops with with other with other field crops and tree crops with other tree crops. But maybe that might be an incorrect assumption for all I know. Oh, tomorrow's shearing day. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if could I mix the strawberries? Since they're not a tree crop. I'm assuming you can only put tree crops together. Also, I don't think lemons are a thing anyway, so... I guess I should have looked while I was at the vendor. Okay, it's late. Let's just go to sleep. It's shearing day tomorrow. Let's fucking go. I have a pretty strong desire to do grapes and apples and make grapples. Just because... grapples. Do I really need to explain myself further than that? Nah, fuck, now these are done too. Grr. Trying to keep the fields full, man. Originally, I was thinking grape bananas, but I think the more I think about that, the more I'm like, is that kind of cursed? Is that, like, not what we want to do? Why are, like, half of you asleep? Okay, well, 3 of you are awake, so... Oh, that's so satisfying. He went right back to sleep. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if I feel like Googling to find out if you can hybridize field and tree. I'm pretty sure you can't. Apple, banana, grape, orange, peach. Yeah, okay. I was right. I think grape, apple, and grape, banana are the ones that are sticking out at me. As like, hey, we should do those. Should I do apple, banana too? But banapple? Fuck! I didn't consider that. Oh, no. Okay. We can fix this. This is fine. Oh, and there's new request. Oh, God. Okay, so we're not digging today. There's way too much stuff to do. Golden wool. And any fish. What am I gonna get for that? Golden wool sells for a lot, man. A-rank tomato seeds? It's not really lighting my fire, but sure, I guess. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna not do that. That's too much money to give away. For A-rank tomato seeds, who cares? I have the fertilizer going. I get S-rank vegetables like every day. Oh, the star cow is grown up. I didn't even notice until I saw it in saw the milk in my inventory. Oh, or I could just make blue fruit too. I don't think I want to do that though. I think I want to focus on the hybrids because the flavors actually sound like they would go together. Compared to the field crops where sometimes it just sounds remarkably cursed. Of course, we have to get the field first. That's the tricky thing. I want a greenhouse. What do I have to do to get that? So that a hurricane can carry it away again. Now, give me another watermelon. Patch. I can fit 6 trees in one field. So I'm thinking I could do 2 grape banana, 2 grape apple, 2 apple banana. Part of me wants to lean into it a little bit harder than that, but like just pick one and then just do one big field. Guess I could do 3 and 3 too. No AoE shears, huh? Oh well. Yeah, that's too much money to give away. Okay, what else did I have to do? We just did fertilizer, so today might be a digging day. I thought there was, like, too much to do, but now that I'm really looking, it's not really that crazy. Okay, thank you. Time is just wasting away. Big. Really big. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is bigger than the lady that asked me to fish it up. Is she even here? Yes. Oh, right there. Big fish. And yeah, I think the other one I'm gonna not do. Trading 1 golden wool for 7 A-rank tomato seeds, it just doesn't seem worthwhile. Unless there's a point to, like, making higher rank, like, I don't know, Riley, do you know? Is there, like, should I be throwing my S-rank crops into the seed maker to make S-rank seeds and then grow them and then fertilize? Will they go higher than S-rank if I do that? Maybe it is worth going to all that trouble. I've been kind of content with, getting the S-rank crops. But maybe it gets better. Makes it sound like a lot more work, though, if I'm being honest. But still not worth golden wool. Yeah, it's fair. When's Takakura gonna come give me the fucking fields, man? That's all I want. God, I love her new dress. Oh yeah, let's burn the trick flowers. I think I might just go all in on the grape bananas, to be honest. So, ways we're going to be debating this quite a bit until we actually get those fields. That's the important thing. I guess let's go ahead and process all of our milk. Okay, so this is star milk. Is this gonna actually... Like, how's this gonna work? It's supposed to be, like, high-quality milk. It's still bronze cheese, so... Maybe I should just be selling it as milk? Maybe I shouldn't be processing it at all? We'll check tomorrow. Or later today, rather. And see what the price on it is. Oh, which means I should probably wait to... process anything. Just so I can compare it. Oh my god. You have a one-track mind, my friend. Kinda hoping he'll go back to the field, but doesn't look likely. Well, I still have to open my drinks. This seems like a good, convenient time to do that. Because I don't want to go digging, because I'm only going to be able to dig for 2 hours. Although, we might as well do it and see if there's any gold poking up from the ground. And just get some free gold really quick. Oh yeah, I was talking about spy games yesterday. I think there was a Game Boy Color Perfect Dark, too. I'm wondering if that's, like, worth playing at all. I did also consider just playing the original Metal Gear. Not Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear. I don't know if I would like it, though. Like, I have no idea. This is a relatively ambitious idea. Oh, never mind. I don't see any gold. It's all for nothing. Well, let me know how that run works out, because I do want to play Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast version. But the last time I tried it, which I guess I still have it sitting around, I could just find out myself. But the last time I tried it, the emulator was like, no. it was not interested. Did you finish? Yeah, because you're working on, like, post-game in Sonic Heroes, right? I was like, can you just count Team Dark in Sonic Heroes? Since you're already working on that, but you probably beat it a long time ago. Are there even any good options other than Wrecking Crew? I mean, Wrecking Crew is, like, fun-ish. So it's not a terrible pick, but that's the only one I can think of. You bitch. Blues Brothers? I was wondering what you were gonna do for musician, too. I couldn't think of anything other than Final Fantasy IV. $325? Okay, so that is, like, extremely pricey. Yeah, so Star Milk I don't want to be turning into cheese. Or butter. I should just be selling it the way it is. Because it's actually worth more. Okay, marble cheese. Make some butter today. Yeah, the rest will go into butter. Big butter day. What I really have to figure out is the card game. Oh yeah, I might ask for your assistance on that, actually. I forgot about that. And then what's after musician? Knight? King's Knight? I don't even know what that is. I mean, wild cards are pretty easy. I don't know if you're doing the Spyro monthly, but you could just double up like I'm doing. I'm just gonna use Spyro for the first one. For the first wild card. Or even if you have anything else random that you, like, were working on but never finished. For some reason, I have, like, 80% of the achievements in Mega Man X3, but I'd never beat it, which is very weird. I'm not sure what I was doing there. Ooh, we had 100,000 today. Let's go. Cha-ching. Alright, I gotta do some inventory management here. Give me a minute. Winter, winter, spring, autumn, spring. Autumn, autumn. Winter, summer. Okay, whatever. I was gonna try and put those in like a particular order, but didn't really pan out in my favor. So presumably there's another one of those, another one of these, and then we found the gold crown. We just haven't found any of the catfish. Okay, that's slightly better. There's some gaps that I'm not thrilled about, but it makes sense. I already picked up those, okay. Oh, right, that's all. You only have to do the wild card once. I was like, and then? What's after that? But no, that's all, because you start on one of the temples. I forgot about that. So you have 6 playthroughs. I have 7. Okay. Takakura, do you want to, like, give me the fucking fields? Because I would appreciate that. Huff. I was gonna brush him again, but that's... Do I have a egg cooking in here? No, I haven't gotten any fertilized eggs. Okay. I'm kind of regretting getting rid of the chickens, because now that I know that eggs are stupid, having a stockpile of fertilized eggs would have been really nice. Oh well. See, I only have, like... I still have to decide on a spy game and a witch/wizard game. And for the genres, I basically have to decide on everything except for kart racer. Although, I haven't actually checked to make sure that... Is there a difference between a kart racer and just like a racing game? I'm assuming what I picked is going to count as a kart racer, but I haven't actually checked that yet. But I'm going to leave it secret, though, because a couple of the playthroughs I have in mind are like, oh, that'll be a fun surprise, I think. Oh, it's so fun. I love it. All the milk. Takes up so much inventory space. Holy. Oh no, it's raining. Fuck. And yeah, really, Wildcard can wait because you still have 5 other playthroughs to do first anyway. And it can literally be anything. Have you ever played the Mega Man Game Boy games? Like, just play through one of those really quick. That'll take like 2 hours. Well, on the map I specifically have Kart Racer. But it's just a matter of, like, I don't know which one it counts as. I mean, it has power-ups and shit, so I assume it's a kart racer. I just haven't looked. And I mentioned yesterday, I don't know how, like, negotiable they are. I don't know if you're able to say, hey, you didn't have this on the genre list, but, like, it should fit, so... Like, I don't know if you can appeal your case, and... Or if they're just like, no. I could understand why they might be, like, no questions asked, just because it might get tough to deal with everyone's individual cases. It's probably on there. I should just look. Alright, hold on. I gotta feed these guys if they're gonna be in here. Although, the cows are already... I'll feed them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Move, bitch, get out the way, thank you. I think, Portrait of Ruin would have been cool for Witch Wizard if it even counts, I guess. But I wouldn't be able to stream it then, because the DS emulation was really bad. I did test it off-stream, and it seems to be fine off-stream. It's just really bad when trying to capture it. Could you move your ass? Stupid fucking horse. Oh, do we have any vegetables done? Hold on. Oh. Yeah. We digging. There's so many genres. Okay, yes, it is on the kart racer list, so I'm good to go on that one. Oh, it's fertilizer day though. Okay, let's go dig first. I mean, Metroidvania is gonna be easy to pick. I forget what's on Maze Chase, so that one might be kind of tricky. And then I think my big concern with card game is just I feel like that's going to be a long playthrough. That's not going to be something that I can just rip the band-aid off and get it done. But, I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm more worried about the current months, really. Where do I start? Yo, so I don't even know how much these... We got it. I think my plan was to sell all of my dig site finds on the 8th anyway. So we're definitely going to sell all that stuff, and we'll see how much the new stuff is worth. Ideally find a little bit more new stuff before then, but I don't know if that's going to be in the cards. Did I do this one already? My brain's in 50 other places. Is that gold up there? Yeah. Give me this before we do anything else. I might try and do one of the retro achievement nights too, of just like if I'm in between playthroughs. There's a couple of achievement sets that I have like I'm like 3 achievements away from mastering. So I might try and go knock some of those out at some point too. It sounds like most of the games you picked out are probably not going to take that long to beat either. It sounds like those are mostly short playthroughs. Maybe with the exception of Sonic Adventure 2, but I feel like that's still not... It's not that long. It's probably like a 2-night thing. My big concern, I know I've said before, but my big concern with those events is just winding up having to play something that's going to take like 30 hours. Because that's just like such a commitment. But as you've pointed out, maybe I should just use... See, I don't know if I want to use the station skipper, because I could use it next month too. And it might be even more valuable there. But skipping card game probably is a worthwhile investment. For me in particular. Love that the rain ended already. It's beautiful. I kind of wish I cared about Kingdom Hearts because the GBA one counts as a card battler. Which is kind of bullshit, honestly. If that counts as a card game, then so should Battle Network. Yo, 2 pieces of gold right next to each other? Beauty. No catfishes, but... I'm also very curious to see what they come up with for future months, because... like, what other criteria could they come up with for playthroughs? Without it getting incredibly convoluted. Okay, did we get anything good there? No. I mean, we did, but nothing new that I need to sort. So we'll sell all of our dig site finds tomorrow. We're kind of fucking rich. If only I had a new field to spend it on. I've already forgotten what I said. I was in stream of consciousness mode there for a second. About, like, what are they gonna do for future months? Yeah, I feel like it could be really easy to come up with really convoluted shit. I got all three of those, okay. Because I feel like Protag was already, not convoluted, but very easy to be like... I mentioned yesterday, I have to do a pirate game. Final Fantasy V isn't on there. And Ferris is a pirate. So, I feel like it's hard to cover all bases. That's why I'm curious how receptive they are to people saying, like... hey, this game, like, I believe this game should count. Could you maybe add it in there? There were 3 tomato fields done, I think. I think we're just gonna build? We're just gonna plant more tomatoes. Yeah. Oh, right, it was a fertilizer day. Well, we'll do that tomorrow, since it's a van day anyway. That lines up. Oh, fuck, there's only 2. Oh, well, that's fine. I feel like it could get sketchy if they try to do one that is, like, certain series, too. I don't know. I guess I'll just... They probably have it figured out already. Like, they probably have a lot of different ideas, like, charted out and written down to be like, hey, we should do these. That was, at least that's the way my brain works. If I was setting up an event like this, that would have been the first thing I would have done. Like, okay, so I have to come up with at least 9 unique ideas. I'm doing that before I commit to it. So they probably have them already. I was gonna say you could just use Maui Mallard for your wild card, but I assume they're going to fact check to find out if we did the games in the order we said we did. So you couldn't just do it now and count it as the wild card later. Unless you reset it and then do it again. I don't know. I don't think that actually works all that well. Oh! This is like the most fun mechanic I've ever seen in a Harvest Moon game. Oh, they don't have to be done in order? Well, there you go. just use that. I mean, I guess that would be too hard to check. And it's kind of, like, irrelevant. Like, who cares? Like, so what if someone... So what if I decide to do a Metroidvania before a card game? As long as I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I'm probably still gonna do them in order for the sake of organization, but... That is good to know that if I finish, like, the Spyro monthly, I can just count that in advance for one of the wild cards. I don't have to wait. I don't have to time out the, finishing the game. Like I'm playing an MMO raid boss where I have to kill all of them within 30 seconds of each other. Fuck, it's raining again. I think I'm getting... I don't know if this is unwise. Riley, feel free to weigh in on this if you have any thoughts on this. I'm getting to a point where I'm not bothering talking to the animals anymore, because it's just too tedious. Like, I'm brushing them, and then that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess I could do it in here, because... It's just, when you get this many animals, it's so tedious. I mean, I guess I can't go digging anyway, so I guess I might as well do the whole thing today. And needless to say, you can start playthroughs whenever the hell you want. It's just a matter of when you finish them, I would imagine. I guess that's the other thing. Can they even... No, because the achievements have dates on them, right? So they can see when you... Oh, I'm sorry. Poor thing. So they can see when you did it. I imagine it's just... It's not worth fact-checking, is the thing. Depending on how many people they have participating in these things, it's probably just... not worth the time. Okay, so it is fertilizer day. That's also good because it means if you get a monthly that's like... It would suck if it was like the last day of the month. Hold on, I'm trying to explain this. I guess in theory, like if Pirate was the last node I had before Wildcard, it would suck if it was the last day of the month and I was like, I'm not going to be able to finish Treasure Planet on time to actually finish Spyro as the monthly. So I'm just gonna do Spyro first. You'd have to choose between, do I want to do the monthly or the wild card, basically. Now, granted, like, it's not that big of a deal, I guess, because the wild cards are so... Just find, like, an old NES game that'll take you, like, 2 hours to beat. And, like, it's... There's so many options for wild cards, I guess, is what I'm getting at. So if that doesn't line up, you can always just find another one. But I like the multitasking element. I think that's what drew my attention so much. That's why I was disappointed that you can't use one thing for 2 boards at once. And again, I think that's going to be, like, reason to not just wait and do... Like, even though I say we have all year, you don't necessarily want to be in a position where you're working on 5 boards at once and you're like, oh man, it sucks that this game could count for all 3 of these boards, but I can't do that, so I have to choose which one I want to use it for. We only have 2 boards right now, and it's already, like, ultimately not that big of a deal, because I don't know what I would double up on at the moment anyway, but... Well, I probably would double up on Female Protag and Metroidvania is probably the one I would double up on. It's probably the obvious one. I really wish there was more to do other than just digging. Because the digging is to a point where it takes up so much inventory space that I'm kind of like... I'd like to stop doing that. Gets all this stuff for fertilizer. Yeah. I was gonna say, I did put the animals away, right? Did I even check to see if he had new stuff on the 3rd? I don't remember. I'd assume so. Yeah, because I bought a new goat. Let's go ahead and sell first. Dude, I'm fucking rich. Whoops. No, I wanted to sell. Actually. Hey, he's got music. Oh, right, I kind of wanted to buy that, but I was poor. It's still a lot of money to spend. And I think the record was a lot, too. I don't know how much the fields are gonna cost. So I don't know how much saving up I want to do at the moment. Let's buy this, because this seems important-ish. Fuck. If I could get him to lower the price, that would be fantastic. It'll be there later. I'm just gonna save for now, because I have no idea when we're gonna potentially be able to get more fields. Hopefully it happens before Takakura fucking dies. He's super old, dude. At least I was under the impression that he was already old when the game started. Well, I'm just gonna follow him around, I guess, and... Probably not, other than him saying, no, I'm not gonna do it. And I'm guessing that's, like, attached to his friendship. Hey, Ryan's stopping. I'm gonna DM you about something for retro achievements, Theo. While I have a moment where I'm just kind of waiting. Where's the other duck? Oh my god, loud. Fuck's the other duck at? Why is this so easy to lose track? I feel like they can only be in this area or in the field. I've never seen them, like, over at the other fields or anything. There he is. Gold egg. Let's go. Oh, that sounds helpful. Yeah, I have, like, good sources for most of them, but that's one of the few platforms that I'm kind of lost on. I missed one. It's unfortunate. Oh, I just couldn't milk it yet, actually. Never mind. Man, these days move so slowly, but they also are just flying by. Unfortunately, I won't hatch into a golden bird. I was actually just thinking, what if I hatch this? I am going to get a new chicken, a new male chicken, and a new female chicken. So that we start getting eggs faster. And we can start hatching eggs faster. Because the rate that we're doing it at right now is painfully slow. And they're really cheap, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think I can just go to sleep. Unless Takakura went over to the field. Oh, there he is. Nah. No, I didn't mean to. Dropped an input. Come on, man. I want the fields, man. Is he going home already? Dude, what do I have to do to get these fields? He's not going home already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me the fields, man. I've done what you've asked. As far as I can tell. It's one of those things where, like, despite getting a remake last year, all of the info you find about this game is 20 years old. And for those that don't know, 20 years ago, information on the internet was incredibly shaky. Like, there's a lot of just misinformation. So, a lot of what I found about how to get the fields was just kind of like, we don't know. We just think you do it like this. Which was basically grow hybrid crops and have your fields be full. I think were like the big qualifications. So I'm trying to keep the fields full, and I've already made hybrid crops. Like, I've done a lot of that, so that's obviously fulfilled. And then, apparently, he'll just be over here and you talk to him, and things happen. Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Oh my god. Man, spring's almost over already. Shut up. I don't think that doesn't seem relevant, Volpe. I didn't know that Eunice was pregnant. All of a sudden, it was like, are they both pregnant? What the fuck? I mean, that can happen. Both realistically and within game logic. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go start digging. I didn't mean to do that. I guess it's also just a niche franchise, so I guess people haven't data mined the fuck out of it to figure out all the triggers for this stuff. Maybe I should try to Google it again and see if I can find any more information. Okay, it looks like standing next to the field doesn't have anything to do with anything. There's, yeah, speculated triggers. Maxed Vinny friendship, made a generation 2 crop, made a generation 3 crop, made blue crops, made generation 2 trees, make generation 3 trees, made blue trees, make multiple seeds, have first 2 fields full, speak to him while he's not on the farm, have his friendship in the pink, have friendship halfway through pink, have friendship maxed, have hybrid crops in inventory. Like, no one knows. It's just, it's a complete crapshoot of, it could be one of these things. And again, I think it's frustrating because of characters just say the same thing over and over and over again. So it doesn't encourage you to talk to them a lot because he's just gonna say that spring is the best time to breed cows again. I know. You say that every day. So encourage, like, that's like a probably just a fault with this genre of games in general. Is they want you to talk to villagers repeatedly and give them gifts and stuff, but like their reactions don't change, so you don't feel rewarded for doing it. I'll pretty regularly wake up and one of my arms will be numb because I was just like sleeping on it. That's about it though. I wouldn't say I like it. But I guess I wouldn't say I hate it either. It's usually just, I wake up and go, oh, I should roll over. And then I go back to sleep. I have the tendency to, like, have one of my arms, like, wrapped up underneath my pillow, so that is, I usually will wake up and my arm will be numb. Didn't I just try to talk to Takakura while he wasn't on the farm earlier? It's probably friendship, frustratingly enough. A lot of those other triggers I've hit already, with the exception of friendship, and I haven't done any tree growing at all, which I hope that's not what I have to do, because that's gonna be frustrating. Newer titles, it's easier to know everything, because people have a different mindset these days. Either they data mine the shit out of it and they just figure everything out, or they just reverse engineer the math and figure it out. People didn't do that 20 years ago. But even then, if it's a niche title, it's still not that crazy. Unless you have to have, like, the right people in the community. And if it's a niche title, there's a greater chance you're not going to have those type of people in the community. The problem is I think a lot of data miners are just looking for unused files. Like, they're not looking to try and reverse engineer stuff to understand it. They're just trying to find an unused file so they can tweet about it and get 15 minutes of fame. I don't know why he sometimes gives me like an extra 15 minutes. Sometimes he cuts me off like right at 5 o'clock. Ugh, just useless gold. Get that shit out of my face. A note in the living room? Does he always do that? It's been a while since I bought chickens, I guess. For some reason I thought it would be him being like, hey, I brought a new animal. But it does just... This game just has weird triggers in general, for sure. Because, like, getting ducks was a very peculiar set of triggers as well. Oh. Did I get all of them? I didn't. It's this one. Also, the poor horse is filthy again because it's a useless animal that I don't need because I don't pay attention to it. Oh, these are all done. Holy fuck. Alright, we need a lot of seeds. 30? Is that right? 30 seeds? No, let's go get the seeds first. Watermelons should be okay. They have the rest of the summer to grow. Oh, don't I have tomatoes already? Yeah, I already have 9 tomatoes. Okay, so we're just gonna do... $21. Duh. My brain is not all there tonight. I'm starting to dislike hybrid seeds just because I don't like carrying all these seeds around with me all the time. I guess I could be using that storage over there, but then I'd be worried that I'm gonna forget what I have on me. Like, then it'll come time to plant new stuff, and I'll just go buy stuff, and then be like, oh shit, I had blue tomatoes in my storage, I forgot. Despite that, here we go again. The rest of those will just be sold. Okay, real quick organization. Give me a minute. I need an inventory upgrade, and I don't think they're ever going to give me one. And that makes me sad. He just asks if I have questions. Ah! All the crops in this game? Not counting hybrids? Probably. Counting hybrids, there's no chance. There's probably like over 50 of them. There's a lot. If you mean plants that you can grow in real life, I think that's also impossible, because there's probably like tens of thousands of plant species. So yes, but also no. Sorry, I'm thinking. I think I might hybridize a tree and plant it there. Just in case that is one of the triggers. And then I can just use the fruit to make seeds to plant the other field when we get there. That makes sense to me. No, it's raining. Stop. And then I think this is a fertilizer day. I think I'm going to avoid digging today. I like, even on days that I don't feel like digging, I should probably go just to see if there's gold sticking out of the ground. And at least scoop that up. Alright, moment of truth. I'm leaning towards grape bananas. I don't really know why. That's just, like, sticking out to me as, like, this is the one I should do. Even though I don't know if those flavors would go together at all. If I'm being real. This might be a little tedious, because if Vinny fails, we're gonna have to come back and get more of one of them. Probably not. Give me a straw mellow and a pocaro. I bet I could mix up something real special. It's something that's very specific, and he said it multiple times. We already have. Are those straw mellows we have? That might be strawberry melon, not strawberry watermelon. I'm gonna write this down. Those are straw. Those are straw mellows. I cannot words. Just yeah, plain old grape seeds. Fucking. And potato carrots, huh? I'll try and do that too. The fact that he keeps pointing out that one specifically leads me to believe it might be worth doing. What did I mix to get the other custom crop I have? Was that, like...
sweet turnips and carrot turnips or something, I think. Okay, so I need another banana seed, because he failed. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. And then we want potatoes and carrots, which are probably going to be grown in winter, so... This isn't going to be something I'm going to be able to see the payout for a while, but that's okay. I feel like this is more interesting than just digging. So where's so he's still out out there. I probably should go up just to see if there's any gold. Got a bunch of fertilizer I need to pick today too. I don't see any gold immediately. Saw some gemstones, but that's okay. We have enough else to do today. Flora reminded me that that Tomb Raider collection is coming out like tomorrow, I think, or the next day. I have to decide if I want to pick that up or not. I have like no expectations, so dumping that kind of money is like... Actually, I don't know how much it is. I should probably check. That is not how they make banana bread. I can confirm that much. I hate to disappoint. What's the name of the Tomb Raider collection? I'm trying to Google it, and it's coming up with stuff that I don't think is correct. It's not Anniversary Collection. That one I had picked out already. Oh, is it 1 through 3 remastered? That's not a great title, but that's okay. Is it even coming out on Switch? Yeah, I can't find the listing for it, though. There we go. Okay, more hybrid. Age verification? The fuck? Those games that violent? I had no idea. $30 on sale for $27. That's not bad at all. Thank you! Finally! And my fields weren't even full today. What the fuck? Video games. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Oh, it's a big field. I thought there was going to be 2 fields, but I guess it's just one big one. Okay, let's get rid of... God, thank God we finally got that, man. I'm so relieved. Now I don't have to plant the tree over here. Let's go. Who knows what actually needed to happen for that? We may never know. I know I don't have free space in my bag, but what do you want me to fucking do about that? I don't think there's anything I can just, like, get rid of. Stuff's all important. I guess I'll just huck something into storage really quick. Oh, let's do it over here. No, actually, yeah, we'll stick those in there. That'll do. Yeah, I think that's a price that I'd be willing to just, like, take the plunge. Was it in a direct? I don't know. When was the last direct? Like 5 months ago? I was pretty sure it was on Switch. I just couldn't fully remember. Which, at this point, I think I prefer to get things on Xbox, but I have so much storage space on my Switch that it's still kind of appealing to get things there. The games on Xbox are just too goddamn big, and the default storage is, like, kind of not enough, but I also don't want to spend the money on upgrading the storage, because it's going to be probably pretty expensive. Okay, so I have to get something else to put in that field. Dude, maybe they can't hybridize. Spring, summer, winter. No, winter to summer. So planting them now would be idiotic. You almost got me again. The way he words it, I was kind of like, ooh, we have time for that. No, we do not. We do not. Are they rated M? I thought they were just rated T. You have a request active? Huh? For what? Oh, the salad. That's right. I forgot. At least these requests are open for, like, a large amount of time. You could maybe actually make some of this happen, but I just am finding myself not caring to. Unless the rewards are, like, actually worth it, but they're just giving me a bunch of seeds and shit. Dude, they must not be able to hybridize. Which would be really nice if they just told you that instead of taking your seeds away. Alright. Hold on. To a Google, we must go. Stop. Oh, wait. Do trees work completely differently? I don't think there are hybrid crops for trees. Can upgrade tree quality to S by breeding the fruit or seed of that tree with any S quality crop. Oh wait, no, hybrid trees guide. Okay, they do exist. Yeah, banana grape exists. So I'm gonna want to get the seed and then breed it. I didn't even think about that. Because I guess you can't fertilize trees? I don't know. So I'm probably gonna want to, like, specifically make this an S rank seed before I ever plant it. How do I want to do this? Because do I want to... I could just plant one, but I think it said it fruits in summer, so it might be too late. But I should probably try to just make 6 of them. And then I'll breed them all with, like, just my S rank tomatoes, and that should make them S rank according to this guide. Looking at the guide, I can see that grape apples are, in fact, called grapples. I was kind of worried they were going to ruin it and, like, make the name wrong and miss that opportunity. So I'm kind of tempted to still grow some of those, but... There we go. But he actually gave me the cutscene that time. Was I putting them in the wrong order or something? I skipped the cutscene, but he did... What the fuck? Why do you suck? What is happening? Why is he just failing a billion times in a row? What's going on? Can he not do trees yet? Like, do you have to, like... Okay, there we go. He was just on an extreme failure, loop. God, apparently, I get maybe trees are just really hard to do. Alright, so now we want to breed these with an S-rank crop. Did that actually work? It did. You'd love to see it. Okay, so now... Do I want to keep buying seeds to keep trying to hybridize 6 of these, or should I just grow this one, wait for it to grow, and then just turn those fruit into seeds? Which is probably smarter, because dealing with this is frustrating. Yeah, it begins flowering in spring and fruiting in summer. Dude, they're golden grapes. That's so cool. The downside with just planting this and then making seed from the fruit is it's gonna take until, like, next year, basically. Like, that's going to be a long-term commitment. Which makes me think I should just do them all. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna see fruit until next year anyway, because the field's not even done yet, so... I do still have to get something... I guess I don't have to get something... What are you doing? Okay, never mind. It's fine. I guess I don't necessarily have to fill that back field. I might as well just wait until tomorrow, and then... What can I get tomorrow? Turnips and melons? I could just get them now, and then plant them tomorrow. That also makes a ton of sense. And then 5 more banana seeds. Apparently his success rate on trees is, like, extremely bad. I don't know if that was just luck, or... if that's intentional, because in theory you only have to do the trees once, right? And then they just last forever. So maybe they intentionally made that a lower rate so that they're a little bit harder to get. He actually did it? The Mad Lad? He actually did it? The Mad Lad? Maybe he's on a success streak now? Yo! What the fu- What is going on? What? Okay. I wonder if he can fail when you do... Also, how are you supposed to find out that you can even do this? Maybe he tells you. Oh, I just realized that that field is way bigger than I thought it was. So now I have to think about there actually is room for more than 6 trees. I'll probably just do 6 well, we'll have to look. We'll have to look when we get it to see how big it is. I would assume it's the size of 2 fields put together, but maybe that's a dumb assumption. Oh, I got all 4. I'm gonna have to get fertilizer spreaders for that field too. Okay, let me see. Those can just stay down there for now. I can't imagine that that field's gonna take long to make. I only ordered it today, right? Also, I just had a genius moment. We're gonna make 1 extra of that. And then we'll use it to hybridize with the Pokero, and then get that seed. I don't want to sell any of these yet. Right, okay. So many seeds in my inventory. Okay. What a day. Oh, tomorrow's Sheeran Day. That'll be exciting. I was gonna give the horse a brushing for once, but then he decided to go to sleep when he saw me coming, so, you know, fuck you. Man, but now fucking spring's over, so our big milk income is done. That sucks. Okay, should I keep this hybrid guide up? I mean, I could hybridize the fruits further and make a custom tree. Although, I look at these fruits and I'm like, these are existing fruits. Like, that's a fig. That's a coconut. That's like a blood orange. That's a durian. Like, these are actual fruits. That's just a green apple. Oh, the milk. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. Easily best gameplay they've added to this game. I'm happy with my golden grapes, though. Is that all the sheep? That was all the sheep. Let's go ahead and unload some of this stuff. First of all, we can go ahead and plant these. Get some more watermelons here. Do we have any eggs? Sure do. And it's a fertilized one. Let's go. Maybe now that we're getting fertilized eggs from the chickens, they'll actually hatch into ducks. That would make my brain hurt. Just saying it made my brain hurt. Oh, there's one in here too. What the hell? And look at that. We can just go ahead and stick to them, and one of them has to be a duck, right? Okay, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell these. That's already 41,000. Oh my lord. This is gonna be a big payout day. I still need a little while. We might as well just go digging, I guess. No, we want to make a pass for fertilizer first. Yeah, if ducks can be chickens, then why can't chickens be ducks? Equality. Yeah, I was pretty sure they were a thing, but Vinny failed at making them, like, 7 times in a row. So I think I can be forgiven for, thinking it just wasn't a thing. No, it's raining. This game makes me hate rain. Which is unfortunate, because I love rain. I'm in such a weird place with this game in general, because I'm still having a great time. I kind of want it to end, because I want to check out other Story of Seasons games. And see what they have to offer, too. I kind of want to buy the last new one they made. They made one on the Switch, like, not too long ago. Blue tomato, really? I mean, I guess we can still grow tomatoes. That's fine, actually. I can make that work. Ink black pasta? It's for research, I promise. How the fuck do I make that? Boing. I still wanted to go up to the woods. The blue tomato is still like, how much time do I have on that? Because of course I burned all of those. 19 days, plenty of time. Okay, so we just have to wait for Van to come around and buy a flower, because I burned all the ones I had. And it usually tells you when something's done being constructed, like, at the beginning of a day, right? I don't think that's a middle of the day thing. I think that's usually you wake up and he's like, hey kid, even though I'm, like, in my 30s now. Yeah, there it is. The new Story of Seasons is called Pioneers of Olive Town. $40 is, like, both very reasonable and enough to make me say, I think I'll wait for a sale. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, have I gotten... I think I got this for, like, 20-some? Would I say I got, like, a $40 value out of this game so far? Probably. So that seems like a completely fair price, but also, I'll wait for a sale, thank you. Alright, I don't have to worry about keeping these fields full all the time now, if I don't want to. I probably will. Okay, do I have to keep tomatoes to get the blue one going? No, because we have more growing. So those can go, those can go. This isn't done yet? Brr. Okay, I want to come in here. Probably feed everyone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I should cut some more grass, too. In case this is going to be another extremely rainy summer, like the last one. Which, again, it's funny how... real life a rainy summer, I'm like, hell yeah. Bring that shit on. Okay, well, that's just yours now. Okay, I wanted to check. Okay, I wanted to check to make sure that they weren't ready to be isolated. It's, kind of sad, like, I don't dislike the art, looking at Pioneers of Olive Town, I don't dislike the art style, but it's very simplistic. Looks like it could be a Wii game or something. Okay, this is gonna suck if he fails. Because then I'm gonna have to make more of these, of more poke arrows. I have straw mellows to spare, at least. What the fuck? Crop number 27? I have to find the thing I used for randomizing the crop names. No, that's generating a list of existing vegetable names. That is not... Ah, this is the one I used, I think. I don't think I like any of those. Ucleo nut? I think I like that. I don't even remember what I named the other one. Ucleo nut. They look kind of nutty, right? A little bit. You can leave the default names for the crops? Why? Crop number 27? Oh yeah, when can I grow that? Only grows in winter. Both of these only grow in winter. Alright, that's the thing. Alright, I want to sell exactly one of these. Because OCD. Let's go ahead and... No, let's not do our milk yet. Because we might as well get our second harvest of the day first. I wish they had, like, an in-game randomizer that you could just, like, push a button and it just randomizes weird names. So you don't even have to think about it. I guess I should plant some more stuff in these fields. I'll get... What is it? Melon and turnips? Okay. So I'll do 15 melons and 18 turnips. I feel like unless you come up with a theme for how you're going to name them, I could understand why it might bother you. Like, if you could come up with a naming scheme for them so that they're consistent, I don't think that would be that bad. But if you're anything like me who is bad at naming things, I could understand why you would be like, that's not gonna happen. What did I name the other one? Creocery, that's right. Creocery and Ucleo nuts. It's weird how the trees, unless I'm just unwise in the ways of the world, but the trees actually look like existing fruits, as far as I can tell. And the vegetables don't. The vegetables just look pretty abstract. Now, that's just based on the 2 I've done, to be fair. Where's my field, Takakura? The sooner you finish my field, the sooner you can die in peace. You know that, right? Oh god, wake up. Come on now, there we go. Shoop. Great, now the amount of milk we're getting on a daily basis sucks ass. You love to see it. Why would he say that spring is the best time to breed cows? That doesn't make any sense. They're already giving you better milk in spring. Wouldn't you want to do it in summer or winter? So they're giving you even more in spring or fall? Maybe I'm crazy. It's too many seeds, man. There's so many. And so many of them are, like, not gonna get planted, like, anytime soon. Oh, yeah, I have... Are these the only ones I can do in summer, I think? Yeah, I actually don't have that many. See what I mean? Even carrying these things on me, I forget I have them. I didn't even think about, like, oh yeah, it's a new season. I should probably see what I can make it get going. Alright, so we don't want to do anything with the star milk. We're just selling that. And then the rest, except for the brown milk becomes butter. Everything else we're gonna do cheese. I forgot that I wanted to cut more grass down. What time is it? I've gotten so swept up I haven't even been looking at the time. Oh, that's already butter, my bad. Wasn't paying attention. Probably take a break at the end of this day. Why do I have memory of there being, like, a mayonnaise machine, too, that you put eggs into? Like, what game was that in that I'm getting that memory from? It's very strange. Because I don't think I played any Harvest Moons after this, so it's like, where is that coming from? 115,000. Oh my god. I'm rich bitch. And that makes me happy, so everyone gets another brushing, even though... Did I just give you all one? Except for the horse, because he fucking fell asleep when he saw me coming, because he's a piece of shit. haven't really played that many, though. Even Stardew Valley, I didn't play that much compared to other games. It wasn't a thing in Coral Island. Oh, well, it might be, but I, haven't really been messing with livestock in that game. Is the thing. Okay, I think we're done today. I think we've sold everything we need to sell. I just noticed that the corkboard with the photos on it exists both in this room and the main room, and it has the same pictures on it. That's a big field, dude. Mayonnaise is nasty. A lot of things we're making on this farm are nasty. What's your point? It sounds like I don't have any confidence in my farm, but it's more that we have a lot of shit that's like, oh, that's gross. Okay, hold on. Let's Oh, right, it like automatically put Why does it do that? It didn't put the birds away. Hold on. I did say we were gonna take a break before we continued, so let me do that before I get swept up. We are 3 hours in already. Time flies playing this game, man. Both in real life and in the game, realistically. Alright, I don't think I'll be long. I'm probably gonna try to grab a snack while I'm up though, so it won't be lightning fast. But we'll be back shortly. I could see us probably finishing summer tonight, maybe? I don't know, it just took 3 hours to finish half of spring, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. We're definitely gonna get these trees planted finally, though, so that's something. So yeah, stay tuned. I will be back shortly. couple pieces of pizza. And I got a thoroughly chilled Baja Blast. Okay, so first, I can order fertilizer spreader. Yeah, just go ahead and do that. That's integral. Okay, milker. Wake up. So there's that. Let's give everyone a brushing. I'm just assuming that brushing, like, does better for making them happy than talking to them does, which, I don't know, maybe that's not the case. So have you even been playing this at all, Riley? I think you watched too much about it, and you took the magic out of it, and then didn't really want to play it because you knew everything already. Okay, you guys are good. Now I'm suddenly wishing I had the... Oh, no, never mind. This'll do. This'll do. So that's 9? Dude, I thought we were gonna get 2 fields? And I think we got, like, 3. Because this is how big those fields are. Holy God, I think we got 4. This is fucking huge, dude. How is this not more expensive? I'm kind of shocked. Oh. I didn't realize I overdid it that hard. Holy fuck. Oh, that was weird. I'm just back? Okay. Am I doing that right? Could you technically overlap these 2 rows? I mean, you'd probably only be able to get, like, 1 extra tree out of this. Yeah, you'd actually be able to fit 1 extra one in there. I assume these have to be completely empty and they can't overlap, though. But now I'm questioning things. Oh, you can put them side by side like that. You can even put them right on the edge. So I could put 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You technically have enough for 5 on each row. Holy hell. Okay, reload my autosave. There's a significantly more optimal way of doing this. Oh shit, autosave was on the first, not on the second, though. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh no, it was the end of the day. Never mind. We're fine. Carry on. Get autosaved when we ended the day. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I won't, like, kill myself at the beginning of the day this time. Alright, I didn't even finish my voltage, but I got this delightfully chilled 20th anniversary. Baja-versary. God, Baja Blast is 20 years old. God, that hurts to think about. Ugh. We are having a blast, as the Super Bowl commercial said. Okay, fuck. Try this again. First of all, let's check our chickens and our ducks. That one's asleep. Very concept of the AoE milker is just still so ridiculous, but I love it. I gotta wait for you to wake up. You. Ah. There's no denying it. It tastes like Taco Bell. In, like, a good way. Alright, so we actually want to make more of these trees. Or just grow multiple types of trees, maybe. Maybe I should still make grapples. Because we have so much field space. So we're going to put one here. One here. One here. One here. And one here. That's just fucking beautiful. That is just fucking gorgeous. Chef's kiss. So yeah, I have to question, do I want to make more grananas, or do I want to make something else? I guess I don't have to put anything there. I can just take it easy and wait for it to be relevant, really. I'm gonna dig, like, a little bit of this up in case I decide, do I want to grow... you know what? I have hybrids. Hold on. Yeah, like, turn blues are a summer. Yeah, summer to winter. So let's just go ahead and plop those down. Just... We have to reorder the fertilizer spreader, which means I now have to I'm gonna have to keep that one filled too. Which I don't think there's any other fertilizer up today, so... Man, if you get that field full, that is gonna be, like, a workout. Like, keeping up with everything on any given day. I guess I should go digging, because I can't tomorrow. I was gonna try to avoid it, but since tomorrow's a sales day, I kind of have to. Excuse me. I can't believe how big that field is. Oh my god. I wish I would have gotten that a long time ago. I think the hard part about filling it up is just going to be having the energy to do the plowing. You don't have to water trees, right? Or do you still have to water those? I vaguely recall not having to. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Now again, they bloom in spring and fruit in summer, so and it is summer, so we're not gonna see any results from those until next year. And by then I'm gonna be ancient and falling apart. But oh well. Again, it would have been nice to get that field a long time ago. What do you mean? Like just making more granite trees or planting some other types too? Oh, like just waiting for them and then using the fruit to make more seeds. The only downside with that is that it takes so long. That's something I probably should have started doing like early on in the game. Because every time you plant a tree, it's you're basically not going to see anything from it until next year. Like that's so long term. It you put one crop in and you get 2 seeds back. I don't think you can put seeds in there. That'd be way too good. So yeah, I would have to wait till next year to get fruit, make seeds, plant the trees, and then wait for next year to get more fruit. I think I will try to make 4 more grananas. Seeds. And plant 10 trees instead of just 5. I don't really want to make, like, a huge variety, if I'm being honest. A lot of them either... I think the rest of this year and next year is going to be spent on the aesthetics of our farm and our crops. I think we're going to drop some of the vegetables that just look ugly. Like the strawberry melons look pretty pretty awful. They look like they're rotten. So I think we're gonna like drop that. What the fuck is that? Is that a bronzong? Most of the other crops I don't mind having too much, so I think I'm fine with it. But I don't really want to plant stuff that I'm gonna regret having, you know what I mean? And since that guide I found for hybrid crops had visuals, that's why I talked myself out of grapples, because they're just grapes that are the color of apples, and it's like a kind of just gross looking red, I think. Yeah, it's a bronzong, alright. Don't get it twisted. That do be a bronzong. Yeah, like maybe I'll just sell these seeds. Suboptimal income, really. I got lucky since there's so much blue. Like I thought there were other colors, but when I was looking at that list, I saw it. I thought there was a green tomato. So I was like, oh, must be a way to make them green as well. There isn't. That was tomatoes mixed with watermelons or something. So I think it's just blue. I think the flowers you can use, if I was reading correctly, if you mix the flowers with a crop, it allows you to plant that crop in a field that you ordinarily wouldn't be able to plant it in. Is how I understood it. I don't think I got that one. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the straw mellows. Maybe I'll just keep making more blue crops as things move forward. I guess should I wait to sell these? My inventory is so full that I don't think I should. I think I should just go ahead and get rid of them. Alright, so I know I want 4 more. Grananas. Only this game had cranberries, I'd mix that shit with everything. I'd have a whole farm of cran apples and cran grapes and cran orange and cran peach and cran bananas and crananas? Yeah, crananas. I was gonna say, don't mess with me. Just give it to me straight. Oh, right, I have to S rank them, too. Forgot about that. Which I don't have anything to do that with right now, so fuck. I have to wait for the next harvest. Which will probably be tomorrow. Oh, right, I have to buy a thing. Trick flower tomorrow to make a blue tomato for that request. I have to remember to do that. Good mate. Problem? Oh, right, we probably have a festival coming up or some shit. Mm-hmm.
God, Melanie does not want to be here.
Molly, why'd you drag her along? You should just let her stay home. Give her space. Their daughter doesn't look anything like either of them. It's weird how they just changed Nami's shirt color, and I like her design a lot more. Oh, she'll be fine. Great, now I'm fucking exhausted. Thanks for nothing. I'm a little mixed on, like, the festivals where you don't have a choice but to go. Because I would probably forget about them anyway if they gave me the chance, so it's probably for the better. Don't know why you couldn't wait for me. Okay, no harvests today. Oh, harvests. Never mind. I think it took 2 days to make the fertilizer machine. So that'll probably be ready tomorrow. And those are S ranks, so we're going to use those on the tree crops to make those S's. I'm missing a goat somewhere. Oh, he's over there. Okay, so today... Oh, you fucking... Oh, he's just chilling in the pond. I don't know if that's intent. No, yeah, he has a special animation for it and everything. That's so cute. Shut up. Okay, so I gotta buy a flower. Oh, fuck. Seems like he can't fail this, which is kind of nice. Unless he just hasn't yet. I gotta go get a tomato seed. Which I should have done yesterday, because they might not be fucking open today. Always seems like such a crapshoot. They must have very selective hours on these days. Oh, it lets me go up here now? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, just give me one. I don't gotta go crazy here. Yes. Oh, well, I can't go digging, but it looks like it's a fertilizer day, so it's fine. Man, they kind of pulled a bait and switch on me with that one character dying. That led me to believe that that was going to be, like, an occurrence that was going to happen semi-frequently. Maybe not frequently, but... I mean, you start the game and there's several older characters, so... There's another... Yeah, more herbs. That's what I mean. I feel like the whole game is meant... Maybe not meant to, but... It's gonna get you questioning your own mortality. So I figured a lot of characters would be dying. At this point, like, it doesn't make any sense that our dog is still alive, for instance. Like, maybe. It could maybe have made it this far. But if it's still alive next year, that doesn't make any sense. Because at this point, we've had it for, like, at least 16 years, which is really old for pets. But they probably just thought that they didn't... That would be, like, too sad. Like, that would hit people a little too hard. So they were like, we're not gonna do that. And to that I say, cowards. There's some saying about, like, that's why life is precious, is because it doesn't last forever. Yeah, my daughter's like 16, dude. My character's gotta be, like, my age by now. It's gotta be, like, 36 or 38 or somewhere in there. Time do be flying. I guess I should save this to stick in the new fertilizer machine. Maybe. It's maybe not a bad idea. Okay, so I milked already, right? Yes. Just waiting for Van to show up, which would be right now. And I'm assuming that the next time jump, that Melanie's gonna be, like, an adult. So by then it will have passed, like, at least, like, 25 years. The only pets that live that long are birds. Nothing else, huh? Okay. Give me one of these. I don't think I'm gonna sell my dig site stuff yet. Because I haven't really been going to the dig site all that much, so my pile of loot isn't that impressive just yet. Hey Vinny, I need a blue tomato. You don't mind? The tomatoes. And the watermelons. I don't remember what I needed those for, but they're there now. I guess that's why I went and bought the tomato seed, because I wasn't sure if these were going to be done in time. The turnip's done already, too? I don't think so. No, not yet. Dum, da, dum, ba, da, ba, bum, ba, ya, bum, bum, ba, dum. Guess I should keep digging this up. Let's not go too crazy though. All right, so they're probably closed. I probably can't get seeds because, of course, not. But I'll try. I can probably still... There's still time to plant some melons. We'll do like 2 melon patches and another turnip patch. We'll be fine. Let's actually... Let's get ambitious. Let's start filling that other field, too. Fuck. Yeah, they're closed because fucking Van's in town. Hate to see it. Hello. Just the same... It's 20 years and everyone's saying the same thing. How is he still alive? Like, holy hell. I wonder if, yeah, Molly does seem like she's a little overprotective. Do all of... I guess you probably don't know this yet, Riley, because you didn't get this far. I'm curious if all of the potential children go through the same, like, teenage phase, or if they're all, like, slightly different. This might suck. Now we're fine. Okay. I think I am gonna have to go to the cafe and get something to eat, and they're probably not open, because fuck me. Because I'm still gonna need enough energy to milk in like 2 hours. Well, I probably have all the farm upgrades now, right? So I guess I could start spending money. I mean, honestly, the hoe is probably going to be useful now with that big field. Not for that long, but we might as well just go ahead and do it. Nope. Go ahead and give me the sickle, too. Fuck it. I don't know if tools only go up to gold, or if there's another level. Other Harvest Moons lead me to believe that they go up to another level. Ooh, okay. It actually worked that time. Oh, he's so happy. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm kind of poor now, but that's okay. Yeah, come open the shop so I can give you money. I'm surprised they don't have more elaborate food at this place now, at this point in the game. Because they have to assume that you have the money to afford it. You'd think they would have gotten newer stuff so you can be like, hey, fill my entire bar. Because I needs it. I think that's why I'm so curious to see where these games go after this. Because I like the angle they went for with this game, but from the little knowledge of Story of Seasons I have, I feel like they took a step backwards after this and kind of went back to like the SNES N64 formula, for better or worse. Which I like that too, but this one has a very unique twist to it, I think, that is neat. Oh, gold egg, let's fucking go. I don't think brushing takes energy, does it? Oh, okay, we can give him another brush. I'm wondering what that vase is gonna do. Because it seems like everything you buy has a purpose. It's gonna cause some sort of cutscene. Except for like the different rugs, those don't really do anything. But like the book we got had a purpose, and etc., etc., etc. All right, let me see if they reopened now that Fan is gone. Except I've already forgotten how many fields I need to fill. Is it 3? Yeah, I was gonna get 2 melons and a turnip. Sigh. Well, she's on her way back, so let's give it a minute. Well, Melanie actually does like me. She's athletic and likes art. That's interesting. Oh, Trinket likes me too. You'd love to see it.
Hey!
Thank you. Oh, I don't have any money. I'm poor. I forgot. Alright, I should still be able to swing this. Thankfully, seeds are very generously priced. I feel like in a lot of the, not a lot of. There was only like 2 games before. Well, not 2 games before this, but in the SNES game and the N64 game, I feel like the seeds are extremely expensive. Where, like, saving up for one bag of seed feels like a very difficult task. Alright, there we go. That was all I wanted. Gotta figure out, like, I have no inventory space. Maybe I should have sold all the dig site stuff. Oh yeah, where'd he put that? Was that in the bedroom? Oh, okay. Note to self, I made a great entree with a fish and 2 root vegetables. Learned the recipe for question marks. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How do you get calamari? That doesn't seem that bad to make if I can actually, like, pull that off. A fish and 2 root veg. Like, this is plausible? Is it plausible right now, though? I think I'm gonna have to wait till fall to make this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for fall. Because I can get turnips, but I can't get the other stuff right now. I would assume calamari is like an ocean. I was gonna say fish, but that's not quite right. Oh, I can still choose to go to sleep at this area? That's weird. Oh, look at that, I got a crown, even though I'm missing one. Oh yeah, I wonder what... Oh no, that's the last fertilizer. Okay. Yeah, it's just... no info. I would assume that's something you catch in the ocean. So I don't have to go all the way back to the bedroom every day. I still have to leave that way, though, I would assume. I don't. That's convenient. I know how to use a fertilizer spreader, thank you. Make it happen. And I'm pretty sure it only fertilizes... Let me put my animals away again, damn it. Pretty sure it only fertilizes when there's something planted, so... Alright, I guess we gotta go do a bunch of ocean fishing. I understand it's early, but... I guess what I should actually start doing, instead of not doing the talking and the snuggling, I guess I should start doing whoever's awake gets whatever I'm on the cycle for right now. Like, if you fall asleep, there's no coming back. Like, once the brush goes back in the inventory, that's that. I don't really mind doing it, it's just standing around waiting for the ones that are asleep that frustrates me. And this is probably more efficient than just choosing to not do it. Because on average, they're still going to get, like, more care than usual. Alright, anyway. God, inventory space. I really just shouldn't be carrying these seeds around with me, but I still believe that if I'm not going to, if I'm not going to carry them around with me, I'm going to forget I have them anyway. So I might as well just fully not bother. Okay, fishing, I guess. Take a break from digging, it looks like. Let's see if we can find a calamari. I wonder if there's, like, anything special you have to do here. Like, if there's something you have to do to even get it to show up, or if it's just, it's really rare. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Big. Am I still... According to this, there are other fishing rods. Which are, like... I guess just because I haven't been doing a lot of fishing. Oh, there's a calamari. Because apparently there's a gold fishing rod, too. But Van has never had those in stock. I'm guessing because I just have not been doing a lot of fishing. That makes me wonder if there's a new brush, too. I'm looking. Hold on. There are also blessed tools, but it looks like you have to, like, get your friendship up with certain villagers to be able to get those. So I'm probably never gonna get those. I'm probably not gonna worry about the fishing rod too much either, because fish are just not worth that much money. Like, it's never felt worth doing to me. Unless I needed a fish for something. Oh. Kayla or Kyla? Probably Kayla, if I had to guess. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I've never played any of the ones that they made that are only Harvest Moon in name. I would assume they are not very good. Realistically, I think after... There's like Kayla. Okay, so I had it right the first time. I was overthinking it. Classic me. Oh, let's go make that dish before I forget about that. When I was younger, I played... SNES one was the first one I played. Got the N64 one, really liked it. I think I played a lot of the Game Boy one on, like, emulator as well. You aren't skilled enough yet? What the fuck? Well, that's problematic. I guess I'll just have to hold on to that. And then I wound up getting this one and playing a lot of it and liking it. And I basically didn't play any of them after that. And then years later, I heard about all the stuff with, like, oh, their story of seasons now. And I was like, huh? And still, like, I had intentions of playing some, but I just kind of never really got around to it. Until they put Harvest Moon 64 on Switch Online, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna go play that. And then that made me say, hey, I should get this and play this when it comes out. And then I realized that it had been out for several months, so I bought that. I might play Friends of Mineral Town, because it's on Game Pass, so I have access to that. I think we're just gonna go digging. I'm curious to try Pioneers of Olive Town. It's like the newest one they've made. There's so many games, and a lot of them I have not played, so I'm very curious after playing 64 and this. Anyway, just rundown of my history with the series. Yeah, I haven't played any of the ones that after they, like, had the split. I don't even know why they split. Did they just... For everyone else's context, like, the games were... It was the studio that was localizing them, right? And they named them Harvest Moon, but then when they decided to stop working with that company to localize them, like, that company kept the name for whatever reason. So they had to rename them. Nope, you just caught me mashing. My bad. Do we have any gold? Doesn't look like it. A spot and start. Winds of Anthos by Natsume Try, and it was decent, but it was just lacking in so many ways. Yeah, I could see that being a thing, where they were like, well, we gotta use the property, but they probably didn't really know how to. There might have been certain things that they couldn't do because of copyright, like maybe certain mechanics they had to, like, reinvent that was probably not great. Also, hey, Scarlet, I don't think I actually said hello. I meant to, and then didn't, and then meant to again, and then didn't. They announced about 8 months ago that there will be 2 new Story of Season concepts, and one of them will be multiplayer. They released more updates on the Nintendo Direct. I don't know if... I'm a little mixed on multiplayer. It depends on how they do it. I think multiplayer for a game like this, if you had servers and your town was hosted on those servers, and then basically the way I understand Minecraft servers work, where, like, anyone can access it at any point, you don't necessarily need the host to be there. I think that could be interesting. But I think if it's, like, Animal Crossing style multiplayer, where, like, you need the host to be playing at the moment, is, like, that just doesn't sound useful. Like, I would love to see one where it's, like, you're both working collaboratively on one town. Like, that would be interesting. The Animal Crossing style of, like, hey, do you want to come over and help me with my town, just seems not as interesting, for me personally. Oh, they just weren't satisfied with how Natsume was doing. I mean, some of those early Harvest Moon games did not have very good localization, so I kind of get that. No, they tried to release it as like an anniversary title too. That is really, really shitty. That's heavy Pal World developer energy, if I do say so. You're not offended when people skip pleasantries? I wanted to say hello, though. Because I like having you here. So I wanted to say, hey, look, Scarlett's here. And that makes me happy. Carter doesn't make me happy. Back off, Carter. I wasn't watching the time at all, so I had no idea that we were close to the end. Man, this was a Chihuahua blessing day, and I didn't get anything out of that. That's disappointing. I think games being familiar is fine. Yeah, but there might be, like, certain things that Marvelous might have outright, like, had the copyright, like, the patent to. So they might have had to, like, reinvent things. I don't know, though, because Stardew Valley is so similar, so probably not. I don't know. But I could see it being like they probably brought developers in and said, make us a Harvest Moon game, and they didn't have people who were, like, familiar with Harvest Moon working on it, if I had to guess. I don't know, I'd be curious to try one, just for myself. I don't know when I would find the time to do that, though. Which platforms have they been on? It's just like 3DS and Switch, right? I like how, these Harvest Moon streams have been very strange, because they're not, like, popping off where viewership's really good, but, like, every single stream we've had, like, one person come in, like you, Kayla, who's just like, oh, I love these games, and just knows a lot about them, and it's very cool. And it's always on Twitch, too. Okay, my brain got scattered. What was I doing? Was there anything I needed to do today? I want to cook this calamari dish, but I can't, and I don't know what I have to do to change that. I'm definitely at the point with this game where I'm not even shy about looking things up, because they can be so convoluted sometimes. I'm pretty sure if I didn't look up how to get the third field, I never would have gotten it. And even with looking it up, it was not simple. Meals is the only way to increase the cooking skill. Players can cook as soon as they begin their journey, while learning recipes is the best way to avoid a failed meal. Players can cook using the ingredients they find. When they first start making meals, the only things that are available are soup and salads. Unlock when cooking skill increases. Simply cooking small meals will not yield quick results because most soups and salads are low level. So there's like a hidden level up function here, is how I'm reading this. Okay. So just cook more forehead. Got it. That is a small squid. You're right. What did this Carter chatter do? No, it's the NPC in the dig site that I don't like. So I just gotta cook stuff. It doesn't sound like there's any, like, correct way to do this. I just gotta kind of puzzle it out. So I want something that's, like, complicated to make, but not too complicated to make. And I might have to wait till fall, because, like, everything requires fall ingredients. Because, like, this one seems like it would be pretty good. It's just fish, turnip, carrots, sweet potatoes, but I gotta wait for fall. I do have unless, can you put 2 of the same vegetable in here? I'm assuming you can't. If I could just put 2 turnips in there, I guess that would work. That's probably the way to go. But again, I'm gonna have to wait for fall for that. Dun, 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 dun. I could throw some tomomelo salads together when melons finish growing. Oh, spring's already behind us, so we can't do that one. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to, like, keep this in mind. Cooking's another thing I haven't really been doing because it hasn't felt worthwhile. And he only has 6 days left on that. I'm probably not going to be able to complete that. If I have to wait until fall to get cooking experience up. Oh. Yeah, sure, Kayla. I only do this about once a week, but I play other stuff too, so I'll keep an eye out for you. Thanks for stopping in. It was good having you. If I would have bothered with Scarlet Salad, that would have maybe helped, but probably too late for that now. And again, I might try to play play some other ones at some point too. I'm just gonna go ahead and push every wrong button. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Because I just don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Just go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And now I learned that I can just fall asleep on this table in the living room to save a little bit of time. Couldn't you, like, do something useful? I'm sorry. Like, does it look like they need feeding? In before it rains, and then I'm gonna be grateful. Actually just realized I think I might get rid of the bird feed I have on me, because it's just never really relevant. I can just let them be outside. Like, it's only a problem if it's raining. And even then, they can probably make do. It's just one inventory slot that I can reclaim. I'm kind of tempted to... I think on ban days, I'm going to start going crazy fishing. I don't want to do it throughout the week because of all the inventory space it's going to take up. Or throughout the month, rather. But maybe I could do it on van days. And then I can just immediately sell it all. Oh no, and it's raining. So what are you up to, Scarlet? I was gonna say you're here a little early, but it's almost 2 o'clock already, so never mind. It just feels early because time flies playing this game. Oh, I can't sell the feedback. Just throw it out, I guess. I could probably sell it to Van or something, but it's not that important. It's fine. I guess we're just digging today. It's probably also a fertilizer day, though. Yeah, I got time to kill before dig site opens. Actually. Trying to relax and stay awake at the same time. That's fair. It's a very... I'm in my 30s energy, for sure. I feel that. Are you still doing the Mega Man Zero stuff, or are you wrapped up with that now? Oh no, my inventory's full, isn't it? So if I get more stuff at the dig site, it's gonna be a no-go. I may have made a mistake. I think I'm gonna start ditching the blue crops, maybe. Like, the next time I grow them, I think I might just sell all of them. At this point, I'm giving up that income in interest of getting a larger inventory, basically. Remember at the beginning of the game when I was like, I'll never fill up this inventory. It's huge. Yeah, about that. Oh, you're up to the rematches? Do you have all of the elves, or do you still have more of those to get? Is that gold? That looks like gold. Let's go! It's just a comb, who cares? I want another crown or fish. You do have them all, so now you're just beating the game. And was this an achievement in the game, or is this just a thing that you decided to do? I forget. Yo, more gold! Still want to try going for S ranks because you're unwell? Yeah, that is concerning. That is, like, do you need me to call someone? Kind of energy. That's up there. It's not quite as bad as, but it's up there with Theo trying to do all of the S ranks in Sonic Heroes. Or A ranks, or whatever they are in that game. Fuck that game, is what the joke is. but 0 isn't as badly made of a game, so it's bad in some ways, like lack of checkpoints, but have you ever played the classic Tomb Raiders, Scarlet? I'm trying to decide if I want to get that collection when it comes out in, like, tomorrow. I'm hesitant because I've never played them, so I don't have, like, any expectation for them at all. I've only played the first remake, and I assume that the games are wholly different from one another. You haven't? Yo, it is pouring out. Holy hell. Listen to that. It's torrential. Whoops. Gold! 3 pieces of gold today? Love to see that. So I'm trying to be quiet so we can enjoy the rain. Like, intentionally being quiet while digging for once. And not because I feel like I don't have anything to talk about. We got some thunder. Love it. Hey, I dug up Bronzong's body, and I can see Bronzong's arms are sitting on that crate over there. Thanks. Thanks, best girl. And thanks, piece of shit. So I've been keeping some of it. Well, you'll probably be here for it anyway. I dug up a bunch of games to play on retro achievements that I think you in particular are going to be looking forward to, Scarlet, and I was going to just tell you about them, but I've been trying to, like, keep them secret, so it would be a nice surprise someday where it's like, hey, we're going to play this. And then people could be like, whoa, Pog! You'll probably be here for them anyway, though, so maybe I should just continue to leave them a secret so that you can be one of the ones going, whoa, Pog! Is that gold right there, actually? I think that might be. Yo! Pog! How many pieces of gold was that today? Holy fuck. Like 4 or 5? That moment when you realize you can just fucking look. That is 5 pieces of gold today. It's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I just know them as gyroids. They are obviously not gyroids. Gyroids are based on them. If they end up being things that you dislike, they're not going to be things you dislike. One of them I'll go ahead and tell you because it doesn't have an achievement set for retro achievements anyway, unfortunately. And understandably so, because it's a game that was never localized. A little game called Super Adventure Rockman, which I've never played before. I don't even know how well it's going to play on an emulator, to be honest. Also, it might have copyright issues. Probably not, because it probably isn't known enough for them to worry about. And I don't know how well I'm going to navigate it when it's in Japanese either, so there's a lot of ifs there, but... Gyroids are the little statues in Animal Crossing that are based on that statue. These guys. They make funny noises. It might have a fan translation. Wouldn't surprise me. I didn't check. It's fucking rain, dude. I love it. Yeah, they're called gyroids. You probably mean the thing they're actually based on, which Scarlett just said, and I've already forgotten. Because my memory is horrible. And I'm not sorry about it. Oh, I was hoping I could get all of them at once. It's gonna be hard to line up, though. Oh, wait, I think I did just get all of them at once. No, because 2 of them were asleep, you suck! Well, I got that one. Apparently I did get them. Okay, never mind. You guys are all hungry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 12, 14, 16, 17. Fuck. You got it wrong? How dare? Oh, go make fertilizer. That's what we'll do. Oh, there's another watering thing here now. Didn't notice it before. Didn't notice that before. I don't want to sell things right now. We sell things tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and feed these guys first, I guess. What did I say? 17? Oh, rain's dying down. I was appreciating that. Bum, 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 bum. split this up a little bit. This one, oh, it's already down to 600, god. That's more than I thought. Okay, so we gotta reload this one tomorrow. Haniwa? Alright. Big payday tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to it that I'm just gonna sleep on this table. I think we've got 2 new friends. And it's another goddamn chicken. Oh fuck, I've been Googling so much stuff that the random name generator isn't in my history anymore. Oh, it doesn't matter, because we're gonna sell them anyway. So... it's for you, Volpe. Oh my god. Do the chicks all look the same? Hold on. Am I gaslighting myself here? Hey, thanks for the follow. As I try to figure out the difference between a chicken and a duck because the game doesn't know what the difference is either. Trying to find a screenshot of one really quick. There's a screenshot of one in the original game, but... yeah, no, they are very distinctly different, even as a baby. Wings. Apologies to any chicken lovers. I'm trying to get ducks, not chickens. Soulless entity, how's it going? The contrast of your name and loving a game like this is very amusing to me. And I support it. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell one of those. I already had the first one I named Nuggets. Oh. Shut up. Boink. Hey, I get that. I had edgy ears of my own. Many, many, many years ago. So much milk. Brushies? No, not brushies. Clippies. It's raining again, god damn it! Oh, it never ends. Oh hey, I don't have to water the crops, so I guess that's nice. Okay, we're only getting brushies, and then we're going back in the barn. Yes, I know you just came out. Yeah, the horse is useless, man. It is not useful. I wish I could get rid of it. It's just taking up space in the barn. Well, you're not getting brushed today. That's the reality you're gonna have to deal with. I think from what I was told, you're forced to get a horse eventually anyway. Like, you can't miss it. Okay, I have to do some cutting. Oh my god. I haven't used the gold sickle yet. Okay, that'll be good. I don't want to cut up too much. Okay. Your bag is full. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's a sales day anyway, so this is fine. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, I think there's only been like one time where I was like, oh, I should have used the horse for that to get around faster. Like, it just doesn't happen very often. And even in Harvest Moon 64, I basically only used it for a portable sales box. Like, I didn't even ride it around in that game either. Alright, we can go ahead and sell these turnips. We're going to want to save some for all that cooking I want to do, but for now, we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Hello, daughter. See, I haven't played any of the Harvest Moons after this. I'm curious to potentially check them out in some way or another. This was the last one I played, and then for 20 years I just didn't play them until Harvest Moon 64 hit Switch Online, and I played that and was like, I'm re-addicted. Yeah, if the map is really big, I could see it being necessary. But yeah, this map just isn't that large. I don't even bother caring for the horse, because 9 times out of 10 I accidentally mount it, and then I'm just frustrated. I thought I had plenty to do today, but then it started raining, so about that. Yeah, they just needed more to do with the horse. I think I said in an early episode of streaming that, like, you should be able to get horsehair from it to sell that or something. Or they should have still had the dog and horse races from 64, so you at least felt like there was some reason to have it. Yeah, I hate that you can't snuggle the dog or the cat. Because the cat is very precious. I also hate that if you take it inside, it just inevitably gets out somehow. But yeah, I don't really know where my Harvest Moon journey is going to take me after this. It's been seeing like decent support on Twitch though, with like a fairly steady income of viewers. I don't want to put it that way, but like 64, we had a fair number of people popping in and being like, "Oh, I love this game." So it was refreshing. I appreciate the YouTubers too, of course, but those like you guys have all been around for like 5 years. I haven't seen a new viewer on YouTube in like forever. Ooh, gold. But yeah, I might check out Friends of Mineral Town after this because I've never played that one, and it's on Game Pass, so I just have access to it. Snakes and raccoons? What the hell? I do value stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff in this game that feels like it's kind of missing, even when it comes to crops. Like when I was starting to plant Carter, I fucking hate you, man. Even when it was coming to planting trees, I was like, dude, where's like the pineapples? Do they grow on trees? I think they do. I guess I don't know, come to think of it. Where's like why can't you get pigs? But overall, this game was like extremely ambitious for like 2003 or whatever, so I can't hate on it too much. Like a lot of the stuff it does is like, damn, this was a game that's 20 years old. That's crazy. Oh, do they grow on the ground? Yeah, after I said it, I was like, I actually don't know. The conversation is good for these dig site days, too, where just nothing is happening. Yeah, I just told the story a bit ago. But I'm always okay with telling it again. I never had a Super Nintendo. I was a Sega kid. So I discovered the first Harvest Moon through emulation. And I think part of why it clicked for me is I had like my best friend at the time like also took a shine to it, and he was like, "Oh, I really like this." And that was what led both of us got the N64 game. I think we both had it. And that was the one that we put like a lot of time in on playing. I think I dabbled in a couple of others on emulator, but it was mostly 64 that I played a lot of, and then I got this one on GameCube. I never played it that much. As I was playing this version, I'm pretty sure I made it to year 2 in the original, and I don't think I ever made it further than that. I mean, I was in high school at the time, so like there was, time wasn't that available. And then I just never touched any of the games after that. And there's like 17 of them. Like there's a lot of Story of Seasons games. Oh no, The Lion King. I didn't really get traumatized by anything on Genesis, because I was like, I wasn't very adventurous as a kid. I knew what I liked, and I just stuck to that. So I basically just played Sonic 3 and Mega Man: The Wily Wars ad nauseum. There was occasionally some other hits like Rystar or Earthworm Jim that I played a bunch, but there's a lot of stuff on... even for someone who had the Sega channel, there's a lot of stuff on Sega that I never played. I have not played a Streets of Rage game, for instance. And recently, I've been doing retro achievement streams and experiencing a bunch of like, well, not even just that. Within my streaming career, I've started to experience a lot of stuff that was on PlayStation 1 that I never got to play. With mostly positive results, I think. First one being the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and I loved those, like to the point that I was angry that I missed it as a kid. I got the Crash trilogy, but I've only played Crash 1. I mentioned earlier, or maybe it was yesterday, that I was thinking about digging that back out and playing Crash 2 sometime soon. Thinking about getting the Tomb Raider collection, and I played and completed Medieval over the last couple of days and had a great time with that too. Yeah, I feel like there's two types of Sonic players. There's the types that were traumatized by the drowning music and the type that, like, embrace it. And I'm probably more in the latter group. Oh yeah, I have new requests today. That's a thing. No new roses, okay. Actually, I think they're tulips, but whatever. I just sold a golden egg. I might still be in the sales box, actually. Calamari, I just sold a calamari! Okay, I can get another one. It's fine. Hey, Alexander. See, I think, like, I've always known what Golden Axe was, so I had to have played it, but, like, I wouldn't say I'm terribly familiar with it. Oh, it's raining again. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't let them back out. Missed that one. Boing. Yeah. Give me that back. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's head up here. I could just catch the calamari tomorrow, really. Let's get the rest of the fertilizer. Hell, even if the cat was more cat-like, that doesn't sound crazy. Like, I should never be able to find it. Like, every day it should be perched on top of something where, like, I'm just like, where did Trinket go? And then I'm like, oh, it's on top of the chicken coop. Like, because like, it's just always hanging out by the dog dish with the dog. It's kind of weird. It's not very cat-like. Whereas my cat, like, every week comes up with a new place where they decide, this is my new sleeping spot. But I thought having it indoors would be fun, because it would just be, like, randomly on different tables, but not so. Again, 20-year-old game. They did what they could. I thought I had other stuff to throw in there. I guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna hook all that in there. Okay. Who wanted the gold egg? God, I have so many of these that I want to get out of here. Some of these need to fucking expire soon. San wants it, and then he wants the calamari, right? Okay. We'll do the calamari tomorrow. And in fact, we'll turn in the egg tomorrow, too. Let's process the milk. Star milk we don't do anything with. Brown milk. It's butter. Oh, I was thinking about just skipping ahead and getting Pioneers of Olive Town, which I believe is the most recent of the games. Have you played that one? Is that one, like, any good? I have heard that the Natsume developed ones are not very good. Oh, you were not the first to say it. Rock is an absolute piece of shit, and I hate him. Since literally the first hour of video game. His was one of the first cutscenes I saw where he basically said, "Hey, I'm the best character in the game. Are you horny yet?" And I was like, "Fuck off. Fuck off forever." I'm mostly just offended that Flora isn't romanceable, because Flora is best girl. So I can agree to an extent. Yeah, thankfully I knew that you had to get married in the first year, so I pretty aggressively was like, I'm picking someone other than the defaults, even though Celia's fine. Okay, we don't want to do anything with that. I think we're good. I feel like even if you are a woman gamer, you would probably still prefer Celia over Rock. Is that a hot take? Why am I making such little money this... Oh, because it's summer and we're not getting as much milk. Right, I forgot. Okay. Is it Cecilia? I always say it wrong. Cecilia, it's one of those. Cecilia, my bad. Yeah, she's cool, but she's a little bland. So it's kind of like, eh. I like Nami's design in the original game. I do not like her redesign. And I slightly have regrets on Lumina, because her older design I love. But at the beginning of the game, I was like, you are dreadfully boring and generic. But now that they updated her design, I was like, yo, she's actually pretty cool. We're going to sleep. What am I doing? Matthew, because he's not Rock and Gordy hates you, and it's, I'm guessing Gustavo was off the table for a variety of understandable reasons. Get outside, boyos. Until it starts fucking raining again. First year marriage, semicolon O. Yeah, this game is like, since that's the whole point of this game, is that it's supposed to span like your entire life. They were kind of like, hey, you gotta do that quickly. Like, that's a main part of the game. And if you refuse to get married, I think the game just ends. I forgot that I named my duck Jepson. It's a great name. I forgot to put new eggs in the thing, man. What am I doing? I can have 2 more. And they're gonna both hatch into chickens again, because of course. I want more ducks, damn it. Fucking cute they are. Anyway, we got off the rails. You said you haven't played Pioneers of Olive Town. It looks kind of bland, if I'm being honest. I was looking at screenshots earlier, and I was like, looks like a Wii game. But maybe it's great. I don't know. Does he have hooks? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. If he does, they're not enough to make up for the fact that he literally introduces himself by being like, I'm the best character in the game. Like, his personality was fucking trash. Alright, I've been neglecting you guys a little bit because of the rain, so let's do something about that today, shall we? Matthew is a mood, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention to the sheep because they do have to be isolated at some point. Kind of forgot that that was a thing that was happening. Oh, yeah, see? They're not the best full pay, that's the thing. That distracted me. Where was I? And now everyone's in a different place. Maybe I shouldn't have isolated right then and there. I'm sorry. Stupid sleeping shit. It's literally impossible for Rock to be the best because Flora is the best. And yet, they won't let us marry her because life is fucking cruel. I'm confident it's because she's supposed to be, like, a grown adult already. Like, they tried to keep the romance options, like, within your age range. Okay, hold on. Messy inventory is messy. Let's get this in order here. Okay, we're not going to dig today. Amazing, right? Fuck, who wanted the golden egg? I forgot again. San, that's right. But there was also that whole cutscene with Flora where she was basically like, yeah, I'm basically married to my job, and that's why I just don't even think about it. And I was like, alright, you know what? That's fair. It's disappointing, but it's fair. That's true, Matthew does look like he's a little older. They are pretty difficult to come by, even though the game tells you that they lay eggs every day. They definitely don't. To be fair, all of the, like, see, I don't even think the age thing makes that much sense the more I'm thinking about it, because I was just noticing that most of the characters in the player's age range are getting gray hair at this point, because we've got to be getting, like, 38, just how old I actually am, and I have gray hair in my beard, which I shave it so you don't get to see it, but it's there, so that makes sense. And Lumina is still not gray at all, so she's obviously meant to be, like, a little younger. And Flora's also not going gray at all, despite the fact that she apparently started the game already an adult. So I don't know, just they wanted to fucking cock tease us. I don't know. Okay, calamari. What'd she give me? I wasn't paying attention. A rank turnip seeds. Who cares? But yeah, sure, I'll plant them. I don't like Gordy's design because in the original game, he was like this big, burly, like, punk dude. And he was just, like, intimidating. And they fucking yassified him for this game, and I don't really like it. Or rather, they probably did it when they released the second version of this game where you played as the female playable character. Because they did that back in the day. And now for this collection, you can just... You don't even pick, you just pick your pronouns, basically. Which is progressive and great. And I like it. Yeah, they basically said age doesn't exist, but it also does. Characters get old and die, but also your dog is, like, 18 years old and he's still completely fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I support the freedom and customization. Instead of being like, here are the male options, here are the female options, they just put them in one big pool. You can make the character look any way you want. And then they just say, okay, what are your pronouns? It's great. Love it. Is it fucking raining again? God damn it! I can't catch a fucking break, man. What's with these rainy-ass summers? I think the remake of Friends of Mineral Town has that customization element too. I don't think you can. I did not mean to do that. I don't think you can actually change what the character looks like in that game, though. You can only name them and pick pronouns. I think that's the only options you have. I feel like the first couple summers I had weren't this rainy, and then the last one was really rainy, and so is this one. Alright, hold on. My brain's getting tangled again. So I need Takakura. Where's Takakura? Is he here? No, he's, like, on his way home, probably. I just swallowed a whole egg, yes. Now, if only characters would, like, actually talk about anything instead of the same thing for 20 years. If I have to hear how Molly thought she would never be happy one more time. Oh yeah, thanks. Fertilizer fodder. I like the way you called it a live egg. That's... I didn't even bother with influencing the kid because, one, I'm old and I was able to put myself in the shoes of a parent and think I, like, want them to chase their own dreams. But two, I was, like, trying to manipulate it sounds like it's gonna be really fucking tedious, and I just don't want to. Volpe, come on. No, I've never swallowed a whole egg, shell and all. Uncooked. I'm not Gaston. I am not roughly the size of a barge. Okay, those aren't done yet. We have a bunch of planting to do here. I'm kind of falling behind. Once I got the new field, I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. I'm done. Alright, so we have 2 fields over there. 4, 5, plus 3. And I could also do these if I wanted to. It's getting close to the end of summer, though, so what do I want to do? I could probably still do some melons. They would probably be fine. And then just, like, a bunch of turnips. I could also do more tomatoes. Okay. Just trying to gather my thoughts here. No, you're not catching me with that again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me once, shame on... Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Yeah, mine defaulted to athlete, too. But then she likes art. Where was I? Turnips. Yeah, just a bunch of turnips. Actually, I want even more than that. I don't know. I could see growing up your parents both doing the same thing that you'd be kind of like, I want something more than this life. To be fair. Oh, I've got fertilizer. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh god, it's so low. What have I done? Alright, I had these already, I forgot. I think Pepper in my mind is just like me. She doesn't hate people, but she'd rather, like, only spend time with those she wants to spend time with. It's what she wants to do. Holy. Help. Menuing. That's a little ugly. Whatever. That's a lot of turnips. Okay. I think we milking, and then that's that for today. Oh, wake up. Why must you do this to me? Milk. Okay, I guess I should probably feed you guys. What was this the last time I counted? 17? That doesn't sound right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 even. Oh, but there's one in the thing that I forgot about. Hold on, is the other one going in there too? No, okay, not yet. So it is 17. I wish they couldn't. I wish they were incapable of stepping on the feeding areas. I just gave you food. Shut up. I literally just fed you. Boing. I hate the fact that I'm okay with them going to sleep, but they shouldn't be mad when you wake them up. Like, that's the thing. It's almost as frustrating as Carter getting in the way when you're trying to dig something up. Almost. No, it actually might be as frustrating, come to think of it. I'm gonna walk that back. Okay, so it's a van day, so I can't go digging. It's just fucking annoying. I just did fertilizer yesterday, right? So I'm not gonna have stuff to fertilize. Or turn into fertilizer, is the smarter words way of putting that. Bum, 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 bum. It's a lot of turnips I just planted. Oh, dude, look at my beautiful... Oh, dude, there's fruit. Am I actually gonna get fruit by the end of summer? That would be sick. My grananas. Sounds like rude the more I say it. Yeah, sometimes I'll have the brush out and I'll be like, I'll give the horse a brushing because he's right there. I already have the brush out, and then I start perching and he just conks out right on the spot, and I'm like, okay, fine. Continue to be useless and take up space. Is the AoE milker, like, the best thing in any Story of Seasons game, or am I crazy? Oh, were bananas, did they just sell for an absurd amount? This version is just get sheep, and you're good to go. Sheep in the processing shed is my secret to success. Oh, you sold the seeds. Interesting. I imagine they fixed that here. Oh, look at that. You're not getting brushed. Let's check on you. Okay. Where's my other... God, they're so loud. You said about the cat. It's about the sheep for me. They are loud bastards. Okay, we're getting close to the end of fall. Do I want to go ahead and plant something here? Or do I want to wait until fall? I mean, I have so much field space now that it probably doesn't matter. Like, I could probably put some stuff there and put some more stuff over here. Like, fill this up with more turnips, probably. Yeah, we'll fill this with turnips, which is going to be 20. And then more tomatoes. Seems like the plan. Hello, daughter. I mean, you can visit the town. I do it to waste 6 hours, like every other day. Actually, I haven't done it in a while, but... Ooh, I got Star Brown Milk? Let's go. Moving up in the world. What the hell else was I gonna do? God, my brain is so scattered tonight. This is my 7th stream night in a row, so... I guess it makes sense. What am I doing? Okay, there is stuff up for fertilizer. I was gonna come buy more seeds. That's what I was doing. I remember now. Sorry. They're probably not gonna be open because it's a van day anyway, so... You can make every banana hybrid. Just make it a new empire. Hello, best girl. She really is, like, just married to her job. No! I didn't even have to do that with my daughter when she was little. She would just, like, be, I'm going to the forest now. I'm 1 year old. I'm just gonna go over there, and I'd be like, where are you going? Could you guys go home so I could buy seeds? It's so random on van days. It's very annoying. I tried to pick her up and take her home, and she just turned around and left. I was like, no, don't do that. And she was like, okay, I'm going to the forest now. I did get a cutscene a couple times with Molly being concerned about the fact that she was out really late, but it never amounted to anything. And I kept thinking, like, should I be, like, bringing her home? But I tried, and just didn't really work. She would just leave. Help, I'm stuck. Do I even want to buy anything from Van today? How much money do I have? 96 thou. Probably not. I guess I should try and do the fishing thing I was talking about earlier. Man, for someone who hates it in this town, you spend a lot of time just running laps around the farm. I would love to make it to the 1st of fall tonight and get to our next shearing day. Yeah, we can probably make it happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I would love to get some fruit payoff before the end of summer. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Okay, first, let's get rid of all this junk. Make some inventory space. Whoops. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Fine. I do kind of want to get that still. But I don't want to spend the money. Alright, now I'm going to fill my inventory with fish. Yawn really quick. Do I have any other requests that I should be doing right now? I might be able to do that. If we're lucky. And we do have the blue tomato to do still, but we gotta wait for it to finish growing. And he leaves at 6 o'clock, right? So I have to make sure I don't get carried away here. Yeah, most of the upgrades are just farm related in this one. And the house upgrades are just automatic. There was something I liked about 64 was just storing up all the lumber and getting all the house upgrades. Oh, I get that. My keyboard's getting kind of old, too. How much money do you think I'm going to make off of all these fish? Off of fishing for, like, 4 hours. I'm betting, like, 860 gold. It's not going to be impressive, for sure. I kind of want to start playing this twice a week. Because as I pointed out hours ago, like near the beginning of the stream, I'm having a great time. The only reason I want it to end is because I kind of want to try out some other Story of Seasons games, too. But if we keep going with only playing this once a week, we're probably still gonna be playing it for another month at least. Think about it tomorrow, because I'm probably still gonna take off tomorrow. See, I'm torn on that. Because the games that have longer seasons, the days don't last as long. Whereas these days are so long, to sometimes an annoying degree. Does he leave at 5 or 6? It's 6, right? But yeah, like, Harvest Moon 64, those days go by in, like, no time at all. I hope it's not 5. I might have just screwed myself. No, I think we're fine. But yeah, there were regularly days in Harvest Moon 64 where I didn't have enough time to harvest all of my crops. That's how short the days were. To the point where in, like, year 3, I had to start... Fuck. I had to start strategically planting my crop. I don't have enough time to catch another one. Huh? What was I saying? Before I started to panic about the time. Yeah, but I think part of it is, like, she probably feels like there's nothing to do in this town, which is fair. The only thing to do in this town is go to the dig site. So I get it. 465, I was way off. I knew it was going to be not great, and I still way overdid it. All I'm trying to do is buy the better fishing rod. I don't... Why would you spend that much time fishing, though? It's just not worthwhile. I like that you can hear the cat from that far away. Why did it zoom my camera back in? Just noticed that. All the other cows are over there. Oh yeah, so I had to start strategically timing when I planted crops in Harvest Moon 64, just so I'd have enough time to harvest on any given day. Ah, these are done. Oh no, I sold all the tomatoes, didn't I? Ugh, I needed those. Oh no. And I don't have any more growing. Oh, what have I done? Well, it's sad. Oh, what? Okay. What else did I have to do? You fellows have any eggs? You're the male chicken, you obviously don't. Shh. Holding out on me, huh? One. I have fertilizer? Dude, I'm on such autopilot, for better or for worse. Oh, it's out. Okay, well. I don't know if that's gonna make up for it. I'm actually falling behind in fertilizer. How did this happen? I guess let's go to sleep. Yeah, it's always been a very addictive genre. I feel like people just didn't pick up on that until Animal Crossing New Leaf and Stardew Valley came out, and then everyone was like, this is the most addictive game I've ever played in my life. And I was like, yeah, no shit. I've known that since I was like 12. Dude, I want more ducks. I can't explain it. Dude, fucking goats are asleep. Fucking cows are asleep. I did get that one. Let's go. Would you shush? Yeah, the main room after you get the bedroom is very strange, because they just took the bed out. microtransactions. Thankfully, I don't think this company has ever been that greedy. I don't think the games are profitable enough for them to do anything more than, like, a little bit of DLC here and there. Like, they're just profitable enough that they can continue making games, but... They are really loud, but they're very profitable, so... Do I spy? Oh, let's go! There's so many, too! Which is probably a benefit of the trees being S rank. So many grananas. I wonder how much they're gonna sell for. Dude, that was a lot. 31? Oh my lord. Man, remember at the beginning of the game when I had that apple tree and I was like, this is fucking useless? Now look where we are. 320 each? That's nothing to fucking sneeze at. Okay, I had a request. Oh, it's 1 day left. Where is he? He's at home. Okay. What is he even gonna give me for this? Is it even worthwhile? Goat milk? I can make cheese out of it. Yeah, they're grananas. They didn't even tell me Nina died. Which probably tells you how attached I was to any of these characters. It also set an annoying precedent, because then I expected a lot of characters to die, and, like, no one else has died. Which is a weird complaint to have. I fully acknowledge. Okay, I gotta go buy more seeds. I mean, I have a bunch of autumn stuff ready to go. But I have so much field space that it's kind of like I should just do it. I need to grow some tomatoes if I want to... What did I need? I needed tomatoes and melons for that one dish just to get some experience. Why would you do that? I pushed the wrong button. You know what? I don't want to carry any of these around right now anyway. Even though I probably should because I need fertilizer, but... Whatever. Okay, so 2 empty fields... 4-ish empty fields. I definitely need tomatoes. I have a big shopping list today. So I want 20 turnips. I think I was going to plant more melon. It might be too late to do melons. They might not have time to grow before the end of fall. So the rest are going to be tomatoes. We'll just do like 3 fields of tomatoes. We don't have to pack these things completely full. Oh, and it's a fertilizer day. Okay, so I don't think we're digging today. I like that it took 4 years, but I'm finally getting to a point where there's enough to do that I don't have to depend on going to the dig site. just to kill time. All that. Is my controller done charging? Yeah, get that cable out. I forgot to recharge it after the last speedrun stream. Ugh. Yes. So I wonder if you're giving me an idea here, but this probably doesn't work in this version. Like, should I be making seeds with this fruit and selling the seed instead? Or is that just not going to be worth the effort? I feel like it's not going to be worth the effort. Not like it takes that much effort, but you know what I mean. Alright, and it was a fertilizer day, and I'm starved for fertilizer, so I should probably do something about that. Was that an actually moment? Did I say the thing without thinking about it? What the fuck? These aren't grown back yet? Okay. So it's only the tulips that are up. It's fine. Those will probably be up tomorrow. How is this guy still alive? Things you can only say in a video game, and they'll be okay. Okay, we're gonna go a little overtime tonight, because I want to finish summer tonight. I want to get to the 1st of fall, and then we'll probably stop on the 1st. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish today and another day in 15 minutes. Maybe. And since Scarlet bullied me and peer pressured me into going late yesterday, I'm extremely tired, so I'm not gonna push myself to do more than I need to tonight. But maybe we'll start trying to do 2 nights of this a week. Because it does always feel bad, like, coming back in a week and trying to remember what the fuck I was doing. I went to sleep at like a normal time, I think. I don't think it was that late. But I mentioned yesterday at the end of the stream that like my body was getting mad because I had been sitting here playing video games for so long. Are we like outright? No, those have fertilizer. This doesn't. So I guess we gotta do this. It's kind of like a little bit more of that tonight. Like my body feels crampy. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you still sitting? I need to start doing my stretches again. I got out of habit. Alright, since we have some time to spare, everyone gets a second brushing today. Did I even talk to them? I guess I should do that too. So more accurately, everybody gets snuggles today. Except for the horse. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, I almost forgot about the one in the barn again. Fuck. Oh, hey, baby. Oh my god, they're going ham. And I'm about to welcome 2 new sheep onto the farm, too. Like, the rest of my barn is being dedicated to sheep, so get used to it. I thought I did these already. Excuse. Yeah, I think I'll do a whole lot of nothing tomorrow, and then we'll come back on Wednesday, get back to retro achievements, finish Treasure Planet, probably. I don't know what after that. And then maybe Thursday we'll play more of this? Friday retro achievements, Saturday something with Eno. Yeah! She forgot about that. I should be careful not to stray too far from speedruns. I worry that if I, like, take even a week off from speedruns, it's gonna, like, completely break it for me, and I'm gonna be like, I just don't want to do those anymore. I was thinking, maybe I'll try and do this tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe trying to learn Dr. Wily number % and start doing that on at some point soon. Okay, we can probably get more fruit tomorrow if I had to guess. Did you guys drop any eggs in here, by the way? No? Okay. Right, I don't have to go back to the bedroom. It's nothing personal, Molly. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Just optimal time save. If I remember right, fall is pretty good for fertilizer too, so hopefully we'll get a little caught up. Oh, the fruit, baby! Give it. Give it. Give it. Yeah, I see more up there. Get out of there. There you go. Oh, I didn't notice that it changes the targeting reticle changes color when there's no fruit in the tree. Now I know. Dude, how much money am I about to make on these? Was I missing out on a huge income source for the longest time? Just because that one apple tree at the beginning of the game, like, just didn't impress me at all? Oh yeah, I wanted to play the first of fall, too, because it's going to be a shearing day. So yeah, we're definitely going to go a little overtime, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. I was gonna say, that one and that up there looked right. They're, like, actively growing. I'm gonna have to check them again at the end of the day, just to make sure I get them all. They're growing in real time. They can't be stopped. Oh, there's more! Oh, no. Okay. I'll come back at the end of the day. Oh, that one's just fucking asleep. Ah! 84! 84 grananas. Thank you for waking up long enough for me to get milk and then going right back to sleep. Appreciate you. Oh, I missed that one, apparently. I'm very excited to see what this payout on the first is going to be like, thanks to all this fruit. The thing that sucks is it's only a thing in summer, and it took like all summer to grow. But that was because I planted them at the end of spring. I'm lucky that I even got a harvest out of them this year, to be honest. I didn't think I would. Can we go in here and take care of... I was gonna say Jordan, but I don't think it's Jordan. I think it's Uni. Eunice. Sorry. Apparently a little Xenoblade pill, despite the fact that I haven't played it in like 2 years. Well, no snuggles for you then. You know what you did. I'm gonna have to post it up on the wall here soon, in the like outside the barn. Fall asleep and forfeit your snuggles. If you're lucky, I'll be on autopilot and I'll come back around and still give them. They're still just going nuts in there. Oh, there's so many, dude. I get it now. Entity was saying about Banana Empire, and I didn't say it, because I just got distracted and never got around to that topic. But I was kind of like, you're only going to harvest them once a year. How is that going to be an empire? Aren't you going to have money troubles? Well, not if they fucking grow like this. Like, I get it now. I've seen the light. Okay, fertilizer. Yeah! Keep looking at that. Oh boy, what a game. I don't know if we'll necessarily... Well, I'm halfway through it, so I guess we probably will finish it next stream. Next Retro Achievements stream. I was gonna say, like, I don't know about that, because I said early on with that game that I could see it being a thing where I get through one stage and it just kind of feels like work, and I'm like, I want a break now. So I feel like there's a chance that I won't finish it, but I think, I don't know, maybe it'll be alright. We'll see. Plenty of other things to go work on, too, if I do wind up needing a break from it. I think that's the cool thing with retro achievements, is it's very easy to be like, look at all this stuff to do. Even without the events, really. In general, I'm having a lot of fun with the just variety lately. I think it successfully got me to a point where I feel like I'm just playing video games again. Where for a while there, it was feeling too much like work. Like I wasn't excited to play video games. I was just kind of like doing it just to go through the motions. But I think I'm kind of getting it back a little bit. Oh, I forgot these return blues. I did say something about getting the turn blues, like the blue seeds out of my inventory within the next year, so I'll probably just sell those. I don't think I'm going to make more seeds. I'm starting to get anxious at the amount of crap in my inventory. I say as I pick up the literal... Oh, no, we're not making the fertilizer out of crap here. Never mind, that's not literal. Bum, 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 bum. 130 fertilizer. We are... These are both still okay somehow. That one has 555. This one could use a little bit more. So we're going to split this up. Might be a good reason to not bother filling up this entire field, just because it's going to be tough to keep fertilizer going. And then, yeah, that field I'll fill tomorrow with new fall stuffs. Shh. 110 grananas, oh my lord. I wonder if I'll be able to sneak any more before the end of the day. We'll see. And yeah, I think I'm successfully at a point where, like, I'm only just now ready to go to the dig site, and it's already 3 o'clock. So going now would be kind of dumb. It took multiple years, but... And I liked doing the dig site, don't get me wrong. It was just very monotonous. And from a stream perspective, I felt like I didn't really have anything to talk about. It was very what you see is what you get. There was no strategy to that minigame or anything like that. Just gotta wait a little bit of time so I can get the rest of the milk for today. Oh, I do have to water everything still. Let's do that in the meantime. God, the gold watering can is so good. A couple of these tools have been so worth the purchase. Like, the golden milker and the golden watering can have both been, like... I don't know what I would do without these. Not quite. God, was I late milking today? I must have been. Holy crap, what was I doing this morning? What the hell? I guess I was shaking the trees is what I was doing. It doesn't look like they have anything else on them at this point. I think they got all their growing for the day out. What is going on? I must have been really late milking them this morning. There we go. Holy hell. Okay. We're sleeping. And it's shearing day tomorrow. We're gonna get a big fat profit. Plant new stuff for fall. And then we'll call it quits at the end of that. I don't want to sell all these crops, though. Watermelons can go. 30-some thousand just from those. Star milk can go. The turnips and the melons I want to save for cooking. So these can go. Does I want to sleep? Trying to dodge me. How dare you? I know. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. At least you can clip them when they're asleep. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, one's inside. I forgot. Oh, well, look at that. What do you name it? It's another girl. Jordan continues to get a break. You love to see it. Alright, random name generator. Give me 5 first name only. Yeah, sure. Regina's fine. My bad. I'm gonna keep the random name generator up because I feel like there's a chance that the eggs are gonna hatch today too. You should be pogging. It's shearing day. And also we've got another sheep. Just all good things. Alright, fine. Here, you can... You have to, like, approach them from the right angle to brush them, too? Horses suck, man. They're just objectively bad. Oh, guess you're not getting brushed today. What a shame. I can't leave the random name generator up, though. There's one of those sites where it has 50 billion ads, so it just chokes your whole computer. And just says, those are my resources now. Oh. Okay. Got another one on the way. God, they really are so talkative. Okay, no snuggles today. I have too much other things to do. I'll give you one because you're new, and you have to learn to love me. Yeah, like the fandom websites. It's so... I get it, but it's also so sad. I don't remember... I don't think you caught any of this, Scarlet, but for, like, a couple weeks there, I was doing Pokedoku, which is, like, a daily challenge thing of, like... as like a board with like certain criteria across the top and then across the sides. So you have to like put the criteria together and then come up with a Pokemon that matches them. And I stopped doing it then. And then yesterday I randomly booted it up to do it. And there's ads everywhere now. Because they were probably like, we're getting so much traffic, we should try and make some money off of this. Which I understand, but it's like, god damn, it just kind of makes the site a lot less appealing. It's just so messy and cluttered now. That can go. Star Milk can go. Ooh, is that our first Star Goat Milk? I think it might be. Yeah, I stopped doing it eventually because all of them were just like... not all of them, but most of them were starting to be like, hey, what's the one poison dragon Pokemon? It's like, okay, I get it. Like, it stopped feeling like a challenge and more like a puzzle, where they already figured out the difficult answers, and those were the only ones that they were asking you anymore. But then I was watching someone do it, and they were failing so hard that I was like, I need to go do it myself, just to make myself feel better. Because it was so frustrating to watch them do it. You ever seen those mobile ads? Of course you have. The mobile ads where it's like, it says 1+1, and the person keeps pushing 3 over and over and over again and wondering why it doesn't work. And then they'll be, at the top it says, like, I've failed this 373,000 times. Like, those fucking cringy ads, that's what watching them do Pokédoku was. They kept trying the same dumb shit over and over again and wondering why it wasn't working, and it was just pissing me off. So I was like, alright, I need to go do this myself. Just to see that it's not that hard. Turnberry cake? What the hell? Blue jam? How do I make that? They kept trying... For some reason, they got it in their head that starters are always, like, fire normal and water normal and grass normal. So one of the rows was normal, and they kept guessing starters, and I was like, what are you doing? On one hand, they don't play a lot of Pokemon, and I think that's why they think it's funny to do it. But on the other hand, like, learn from your mistakes at least, I beg you. I think there is an ad blocker that does that, but I might be wrong. Because I remember it being a thing, like, back at, like, YouTube gaming maximum hype levels, where people were always like, oh, I don't even see ads because I have ad blocker. And then people would be like, you know, you're kind of, like, fucking me over and I'm not getting ad revenue then. They were like, oh, no, this one actually counts as you seeing the ad. And I was like, I don't know if I believe that, but maybe. Actually, no, let me walk that back. I think I'm thinking of YouTube Premium. I think that's the thing where you don't see ads, but it still counts as you watching the ad. I don't know if Twitch also works like that. Oh, right, I gotta buy seeds. Blah. So much stuff to do today. Oh, wait, I gotta put all my guys inside. Holy fuck. It's that moment when you realize it's fucking raining. Even if they made the mistake of starters being normal types, don't try it. Like, don't be told you're wrong and then try it 5 more times. Like, learn from the fact that the first time it was like, you're wrong. Instead, they just kept trying it. And if I had a fucking dime for every time they've guessed Charizard as Fire Dragon, I'd be fucking rich. That's another one they can't seem to understand that is not correct. They just keep trying it again. Like, oh, maybe it'll be right this time. Like I said, it's just like those mobile ads where they deliberately show someone failing in the most hilarious way possible because they're trying to make you say, I can do better than that, I'm going to download the game and prove it. But it's, like, so comical, the way they're failing, that it's not even believable that it's, like, a real person. Okay, so I have turnips. I needed sweet potatoes and carrots. I need sweet potatoes and carrots. And I could start making strawberries again. I'm not going to. So there. I just don't need them right now, so we'll do it later. I'd probably be okay with that, too. If someone was like, I use ad block, but I am a member on your channel, I'd be like, ah, that's fine. Because realistically, I'd probably get more money from the membership anyway. Especially because, unfortunately, I've been trying to troubleshoot it. There's a couple of... YouTube copyright shit is fucked again right now. And it keeps claiming the tracks from the first 6 Mega Man games as, like, someone did a fan remix of it and we think you're playing that. So we're gonna grab ad revenue from you, and it keeps doing that. But it also, I think they started claiming Battle at the Big Bridge. So basically everything I've done this month so far, I'm splitting ad revenue with someone who probably didn't do any work to deserve it. Sorry, I lost my... I'm too lost in the sauce here. Hold on. Too lost in the rant. No, hold on. Not yet. Sorry. We want 18 carrots. Yeah, that musical reaction channel I've been watching a lot of, if I, like, had the money to just throw, I'd probably be either a member on his YouTube channel or on his Patreon or something. Because I like what he's doing, and I can think of a number of songs that I would like to request. Okay, so up there we have 23. I'm definitely the type of person that's like, I would love to get YouTube and Twitch monetization to a point where it's covering bills well enough that I can just start, like, giving all of, like, not all of it, but giving a bunch of that money straight back into other creators. Ad revenue is paltry, but it's also a lot more than a lot of people think, to be honest. Great, I can't do this yet either. Oh, no. Ablu. Ablu? I don't know if that quite works. Blue Nanas. Some of these names. Okay, well, I have straw blueies and water blues, but I'm not high enough level to actually cook that shit. Yeah, in some cases I wouldn't even want to do it for, like, play my game or something, anything like that. It would just be like, hey, you rock, thanks for being on my second monitor while I draw and shit. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna let the weeds stack up a bit. No, I really shouldn't, because I need the fertilizer now, so never mind. I'm still, like, teetering on the edge of... I'm very pleased with Twitch performance so far since restreaming, to just put that out there. None of this is supposed to be, like, more, I need more. It's just, like, you know, career strategizing, really, so it's a thing you just gotta always think about. But I am very pleased with the results so far. I'm still balancing the ideas of, do I want to start asking people on YouTube to instead go over to Twitch just to boost activity? Because I've honestly noticed, early on I said that yes, I was going to do that, and you guys probably have noticed that's why Theo's been over on Twitch, because he was around on Discord when I said, hey, could you guys do this? And since he's started doing that, I've been noticing, like, a boost in viewership. Just from that little bit of activity in chat. But also, I think most of the requirements I need to, like, monetize on Twitch, I think it's just, like, average viewers and chat activity. So if I were to just ask people on YouTube to head over there, like, I could probably get it done sooner rather than later. But then there's a part of me that would rather, like, earn it on Twitch, you know, and not... It's weird, because a lot of people will tell you, like, if you already have a following in one place, use it to grow a following elsewhere. That's just smart. But there's a part of me that is, like, I'd rather earn it, you know? Even if I already have earned it elsewhere. I don't know, it's weird. Let's put, like, 60 in there. I'll put the rest in there. Okay. Right, today's shearing day, so we don't want to sell any of this stuff. We want to keep these vegetables for now. We do need to process all of our milk, and therefore we have to go in and remilk, which is maybe too early, so we're going to give everyone a brushing first. To stall for time. I mean, I'd say to just stream whenever it's convenient for you, Scarlet. I don't know what you're doing for, like, work and such right now, so I don't know what your schedule's like. But I would probably always recommend to people to just do it when it's convenient for you. Doing it when it's inconvenient for you is going to show in the content. Like, it's gonna... People are gonna be able to tell that you're, like, agitated because it's just... the schedule's not working or whatever. The fuck? I only got 3 milk for that? Did I miss one of them? Why did I only get 3 milk for that one? Weird. Maybe I left them out in the rain for too long. Oh, are you currently not working? Okay, star milk goes in. Process all of our milk. Okay, so cheese. We're gonna make cheese. So we're gonna put the brown milk in the butter first. Have you tried looking for stuff that's just like on call from home? Oh yeah, moment of truth. So you put quality in, and then it adds +1. So does star milk still just become star butter, or does it become like superstar butter? It just becomes star butter. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's better to just sell the milk if it's star then. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? I took my hands off the controller for like a second, and then my muscle memory just forgot how to play. I mean, if I'm being truthful with you, I think that you could be an entertaining streamer. Like, I do think that would be worthwhile for you to pursue. You might just have to, like, find a way to get a loan or something so that you can get, like, a computer and a proper microphone. I mean, you can try to just do it with the PS4 and then see where that goes, and then use the income from that to upgrade equipment. And I will definitely support these days of, like, I feel like I've always supported this. I don't think you need to have a camera. I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh yeah, you got to get a camera too. I don't agree with that. I do think you need a microphone, but I think you can do without a camera. I kind of like my new setup where I only sometimes have it on. I think finding that that background removal so that I can just pop it on and pop it off the way I have been. Like, I like that. Because some nights like this, I don't really feel like having it on. Some nights I'm fine with having it on. So I like that. But if you just didn't want to have a camera, I think that's fine. I think that's completely functional these days. I think that's one thing we can credit VTubers for, is that I think it made people realize that you do not need a face cam. Like, I think it kind of bucked that trend. 131, holy. I don't even feel bad about not selling these. We can absolutely hold on to those. Alright, do we have anything else to do? I think that's the end of the day. I think that's it. I think we're packing it in. We don't have anything else to pluck. Or grow. I think we're good to go here. Let's check to see if there's any eggs, I guess. And hold on, I'll wrap this day up and then I'll read what you're saying. Oh yeah, they drop eggs every day. No, they don't. No, they do not. Let's actually go to bed. Make it a proper end to the day. Okay. Okay, alright. Things are escalating. Oh, wow, look, a chicken. Who would have thought? The ducks must be really rare. Yo, it's a duck! Let's go! They exist. What a nice little victory for the end of the stream. Oh, these names are all terrible. These names are all terrible. You're killing me. Come on, what are you doing? What are these names? Do I have it, like, not set to English only? Because a lot of these are, like,
I don't even know how to say that. These aren't real names. Come on now. Pamela actually seems like a duck name. I'm not sure why I feel that way. Something about that just made me go, yeah. That's it. Alright, now unfortunately, I'm gonna go sell the chicken before I forget, because otherwise I'll start playing next time and I won't remember that that's a thing I need to do. And we'll go back in here and then we'll write in the journal, and then we're good to go. 2nd of autumn. Dr. Ramachandran? I mean, that wouldn't fit, for starters. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and see what you were saying. I'm a little mixed on the use of Patreon, because I've seen it work for others. When I had a Patreon set up for Nintagious, it didn't really work for me. And I also felt kind of like... the problem for me is, like, I'm bad with, like, the perks. And that's something that appeals with Twitch, I think, is you don't have to worry about making promises of, like, here's things I'm going to do if you buy this one. If you buy this tier. And I guess that's part of why it's never felt really good for me. I've thought about sucking it up and just doing some outright just by selling art requests. And just doing, like, maybe once Twitch gets going, of just outright doing art streams and saying, like, if you buy a subscription on Twitch, you get an art request. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a lot of shit I'm not gonna like, but it's probably, like, a smart thing to do for growth, and it's something I've always avoided doing for the reason that I feel like I'm not gonna like it, but I need to keep thinking about that. I haven't been doing much drawing lately, so that's another concern there. It would have to be a limited time thing for sure, though. I couldn't do, like, a Patreon thing that was, or even a YouTube tier that's like, if you buy this $20 tier, you also get an art request, because they're just gonna pile up, and then I'm gonna, like, not feel like doing them. I'd have to do it as, like, I think it works as a stream. If I just say, this is an art request stream, if you buy a membership or on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch, you get an art you get a slot. And therefore, it's a limited time thing. I can control how many, like, how big the pile is going to get a little bit better. I can even say there's only 20 slots, so once they fill up, they're gone. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would encourage you to try, because it might just work better than it
for you than it did for me. Like I said, I think you would make entertaining content. I can understand the concern about using a busted mic and the PlayStation 4 streaming. So like I said, I would probably try to find a way to, like, get a loan, even for, like, a cheap computer. If you just got, like, a cheap laptop and a capture card, like, that would be enough. You don't need a very powerful computer. If you're using a capture card to stream stuff from a console, you don't need a powerful computer. I could still use my old computer for that shit. Like, you do not need a lot of power for that when your computer is only running OBS. If you want to stream stuff from PC, you might be in trouble, but otherwise, you do not need a powerful computer for that. Your computer might actually be fine. I know it's old, but you might be able to just capture card OBS and it might be completely fine. Now, it might be unideal. You might have to stream at like 30 FPS or something so that it doesn't overload, but you can make that improvement later. Keep in mind, when I made my YouTube channel, I was playing games on emulator, and my microphone was the microphone that came with Rock Band. Because that's just what I had. Now, I wouldn't say I'm the greatest success story out there, but you got to do what you got to do to get in there and find out, are you even going to like doing it? You don't want to invest a lot of money and then be like a lot of money, and then find out, like, oh, I don't really like doing this. That's obviously problematic. But on the other hand, I understand why you're like, the PS4 and a bad microphone isn't quite it. Like I get that. It does, but it doesn't take up a lot. As long as you're not trying to keep, like, 73 browser tabs open while you're also doing it, it is probably fine. I've thought about that, too. I wonder how many people would support it if you simply said you have many ideas of your own you wish to draw, and a submission of a certain amount guarantees the production of that art. I've thought about that, too. I tend to assume that would not work. But maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know. That's another... I'd like to try and make time for art streams at some point, too. I just don't know when. The cutscene copyright blocks. The videos are still there, but they're completely blocked. And by now, they're so far back that I don't know if I even care to go back and try to fix them. But back when I streamed it the first time, the new videos haven't been blocked, by the way. Because there are no cutscenes, since I'm not showing any cutscenes. The old ones were so long ago, YouTube didn't have the choice of... YouTube has the interface now where you can say, just mute that part of the video or just cut it out entirely. So I had there was nothing I could do. I just had to be like, I guess those videos are gone forever. But they are still there. I didn't delete them. So I might be able to go back and fix them now. I don't know if it's worth it, because again, it was forever ago. I don't know if I can even watch them. Because at the time I remember thinking, I'll just download them. I'll download the stream archive and just edit out all of the cutscenes myself, and they wouldn't even let me do that, because they were like, no, this is blocked. So, I don't know, it might not even let me crop them. I haven't looked. I'm tempted to go back and look, but they're going to be pretty far back there, I think. Can I even find them if I just do a search for Dissidia? Oh, you know what? So I did 2 episodes of Dissidia Duodecim. The first one actually isn't blocked anymore, but it is still ineligible for monetization. And apparently it's just from the opening cutscene. which is like, I can just take that out. Now, the second one is still blocked. And I believe it's the ending movie. I could have sworn it used to be all of the cutscenes. Apparently, it's only the opening and the ending cutscene now. I still don't know if it's worth going back, though. Like, but apparently the first episode is there now. You can watch that now. So that's interesting. I didn't know that. They must have actually changed it at some point. Which is interesting. Anyway, my throat's getting extremely tired. I have to use the bathroom. I'm hungry, etc., etc., etc. We wound up going 45 minutes overtime, actually, which is more than I meant to do. You're welcome, I guess. 99% chance I'm going to take tomorrow off, so we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll probably continue with retro achievement stuff. I would like to start playing this twice a week. So we might play this on Thursday. It'll be a good way to break up the retro achievement grind. We can do retro achievements Wednesday, Story of Seasons Thursday, retro achievements Friday, multiplayer with Eno on Saturday. I don't know what we're going to do for that. Plate Up is being added to Game Pass, and I don't know if how interested he was in checking that out, but I was pretty interested in checking that out back when it came out. But I'm also worried that if we step away from RoboQuest too far, that we're too long, that we're never going to finish it. So we might try and finish that first. And then Sunday can just be more retro achievements. Like, we have a nice little chopped up schedule there, I think. So I'm currently thinking that's what it's going to be, but we'll see. Probably won't be another 7-day stretch like I just pulled. But I don't know. I have the momentum right now, so maybe it will be. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It's greatly appreciated on both YouTube and Twitch. Appreciated more than I probably have the words to explain. And yeah. And thank you for the new follows on Twitch tonight as well. I think everyone who stopped in and hung out for a little bit has head out since, but I'll put the thank you out there anyway. I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday with more retro achievements, I think. So thank you everyone again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you guys next time.